étincelle, fragment essentiel, éclat, clarté, ardent regard vigilant, heure du néant, universelle, coexistentielle, splendeur de l'arc-en-ciel, sentinelle, va-et-vient rétinien, sereine ton arrêt assassin, libre le vent délivre ton cœur, aérienne ton élan et sans peur. Ciel, ton chagrin annuel t'ôte l'éternel, éveille, veilleuse. Attends, la toile s'efface dans le temps.
Welcome home.
Welcome home!
Welcome home.
Welcome home!
Welcome home.
Welcome home!
Welcome home to the critical game MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV online. The critical game. Whoa, Jesus! I just went.
You want to do it again? You want to restart? Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG with a free
RPG with a
draft.
free trial up to level 70 with the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and also including the expansion Stormblood. Play now.
I like how they're like the critically acclaimed award-winning expansion, Heavensward. And then the expansion! Like,
Well, because they did get an award for that expansion.
I know, I just think it's funny that like they praise that one and then they're like, and the other one's there! Like,
Yeah.
the other one exists. I promise.
Hi, Aver.
It's
Also-
Aver! It's my favorite Aver!
That's the wrong one. Oops. New me, new setup. I mean, that's me right there. That fucking. I really wanted to say the C word. That fucking.
You can't say that on this platform!
No, the other word for chicken.
You can't!
The other word for chicken.
You can't look at that massive
Penis.
cock. Anyways. Yeah, he is a big boy. He is. Very. Yeah, I also thought it was a different C word. And YouTube does not like that one.
It wasn't.
Yeah, YouTube is, Hello! It's tis I, Tizzy. You can see my stream, or you should be able to see my gameplay. As well. My gameplay should be there.
Yep.
This is me. But
It's Game Honest. Which I totally didn't name the window capture for that. Game Honest.
that's very funny. Can you tell me who I am?
Me?
Aver?
No.
No, Aver. Can Aver?
Eva, dost thou know the secret of thine?
Does Eva know who my character is dressed as? Hang on.
Hang on. Oh. Oh, shit.
Here, I'll give you a hint by walking up to this regularly sized NPC.
It starts with lady.
Starts with lady. Ends in a silent U.
Yeah, that's true. Wow!
Yeah! Lady Dimitrescu! Oh, isn't that funny? Good lord. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, because I'm the big lady, and I found out that I could dress like Lady Dimitrescu if I got the right outfit with the right dyes, and I was like, I know what I'm doing.
Yo.
So I'm Lady Dimitrescu. I also have this outfit.
Here, let me pull you up a little bit here. There you go.
Which I like a lot.
Lady
and then I have
Dimitrescu.
Lady Sinitrescu, yeah. And then I have this outfit. Normally without the mask.
And also they have a basically a shader pack.
Yes, because I looked it up and reshade is okay to use in this game.
Yep. And I think also okay to be streamed.
But yes. It's okay to use, it's okay to stream, it's okay to take pictures and show them off on the subreddit with reshade. They don't mind that you mod the game as long as the modding is purely graphical. From what I understand.
Yeah, purely graphical.
If you mod, it's the same as WoW. I thought Sinstream was the big one, and I can't just say Starjunk 95. No. My stream was the small one. My stream
this is me.
Yeah.
Look, I know. We only did it once where no, we did it twice or three times where Sin was actually playing. I have my internet back. I am the one streaming now.
But
I actually fixed it today. I actually got fully fixed today, so I'm happy. Yeah, chat, what do you think of my bunny? Nice. Cool. Can you tell me? I can make some fries if you want. Okay. Where there was brain, there's now Banui. There never have been brain. As I just demonstrated.
That's unfortunate.
What is?
I cannot wear this with the hat because it has a hood. Which is weird, so I'm just not gonna wear that.
Big sand.
So we're just playing through stuff.
Yeah. We're kind of just
And,
vibing with chat.
Vibing, talking, hanging out.
Hanging out. Nothing story-wise, I think, on my end, other than opening up a raid that I haven't done in, like, years. Which I can now solo, so...
So,
What do you mean, 9 people?
that's how many people I can
is
take
this-
at once.
Is this the... what? My YouTube is being weird.
Is this the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV? Yes!
It might be.
Yeah. Holy shit, 9 people. That's the amount of people I could take on at once. And then you were just like, huh? And it had nothing to do with what I said.
Yeah.
Ugh.
For a stream, right? For a stream, right?
It's gullible on the ceiling. Don't know how that got up there.
Or who knows?
Ugh. That's the thing, though, chat, is you underestimate my ability to have a joke. Because I would get up on the ceiling and write gullible just for the joke. The question is, did
When?
I? When what?
When did you do it?
If I did it at all last night. Yes, you did. Ha! That's where you're wrong, because I didn't do it.
I'm so confused.
Ah, you fell for it, chat. You fell for it. I sense a hostile. Fuck. But I will at some point. Tainted Earth Sprite, be gone from this house. Leave this cabbage.
Yeah?
Let it return to green as the captain likes it.
How's it? Yeah, that was it. Wait, Sin said something? They can talk? I never knew. Hey Sinaz, can you do me a favor and say something for me? Please say, this is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, please. Just do it. Come on. With a free trial up to level 70. With the award-winning expansion Heavensward. And Storm.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime?
It's crazy.
Sign up and enjoy yours yet today!
The second call of Bahamut.
You can't see, but I am reaching for something. That would be
Don't.
really funny if
Don't.
we weren't live.
No.
It's my ghost. What? Anyways. Yeah, Jake, when did we start playing this game? How many days ago? Like 5? Like a week ago?
Not a week ago.
I'm pretty sure it was like 5 days ago. I put half of my entire time in the last, like, 5 days into this game. I played, like, 2.5 days of this game already. I need help. Somebody help me. Get me out. Absolutely. Hello, chat. It's just us now. We can, like, make out. Nobody would know. Just saying. Yes, please. I love on social media. I'll just post banana with a banana emoji and nothing else every now and again. Bananambub, bananamba. Selfie. No, son, that is tequila. Do they make banana flavored tequila? I wouldn't be surprised. Die, wind spirit! Next salami. Oh, what? My brain doesn't make sense of your words. I need help. I, like, legitimately need assistance. Mm. Here, bye, Sylvie. The song that I sung is Tequila? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that song is called Banana. Actually. I'm like... There's not a lot of words in that song. I'd be rather surprised if I got any of them wrong. You know? I'm pretty sure it's Banana. You know, they have the same amount of syllables, so I can understand how you would get that confused. This is everyone I know without context. That's great. That's awesome. Love that. This peak shit posting, and that's what we like. No, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I obviously haven't gotten, like, ridiculously far in it or anything, but... Oh, I see. My bad, Nana. Carry on, then. Yeah. It's okay. I haven't gotten extremely far in it, but, like... I'm learning. I'm doing stuff. I'm figuring it out. You know, it's all... I see, said the blind man pissing into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. And, yeah, I mean... It's really fun. It's low-key everything that I wanted, like, other MMOs to be. So...
Alright, so, I am gonna go to the next store, which is literally around the corner. Little Cutie is having a rough day, so I'm just gonna go and do something real quickly. Absolutely.
I will stay here and entertain the chat. Do you want to blow me up?
Yep, I blew you
up.
I
mean, I wish, but...
yeah, it should be now, like, basically, you're in top middle screen. Keep a second behind your back. No, it was listening in, don't worry.
Yeah. Also, the only thing I would be saying behind their back is what a nice ass they have.
You know what, baby?
Because I'm behind them, and I can see it. Obviously, yeah. You're mine, chat. Listen here, chat! God damn! Woof! Bark! Alright. Ryoko! I know! Can you hair spin? Well, Ryoko's gone. Oh, but there's hair. There's some hair. Oh, and there's their phone. Bye-bye! She's gone. Yeah. She's heading out. You're mine now, chat. You're mine. That's what you gotta learn. You can definitely see pixels from my stream. Gay I am, actually. Quite so. Yeah, I don't know. We're trying to get like a free company going, and we definitely won't say no to any more members if some of you guys wanted to play. I'm just saying. You know, have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward up to level 70 for free? With no time limit on playtime? Just saying. Is this a hint? What is a hint? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one. You're right. Yeah, exactly. And free trial's worth it. That's all I'm saying. Surely there's no subtext here. Subtext? I don't even know what subtext is. Is that like text that's submissive? That's weird. So where the hell am I going? Oh, back to Gridania. Okay, cool. Like, who would... Bottom text? Yeah. Is bottom text texting as a bottom, or texting your bottom? Because I do one of those all the time, and I do the other one never. As a bottom? Okay, so yeah, I don't bottom text. I didn't know you had your own text. Good for you. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Chat, 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 chat. Oh. I may not be a Therian, but when the I get it. God. Chat, why does this keep happening? Why do I take over stream and chat immediately goes this direction? Ah. I hurt my boob. Smacked it. My hair keeps getting hit by the wind from outside because it's 90 fucking degrees! Fine, I'll stop. Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked why it keeps happening. That's all. Look at my country. So fair to you and you couldn't the animals. Yeah. You lost privileges? Listen here, you shit. You listen to me and you listen to me good. Here, let me simulate. Listen here, you little shit. That's what it's like, my character, to everybody that they talk to. This story has been really interesting. I read very quickly. I'm not skipping through it. We love tall. I don't know what that says. I'll take that. So yeah, how are all of you doing? Having a good time? Having a good time? I presume, I hope. I really should focus more on trying to level up my 2 classes side to side. Like, but I'm bad at that. I'm naughty about it. I'm quite naughty. Like, I'm not good at keeping up my levels. I tend to just over level one thing. How I used to play Pokemon, I would just like I'd get my starter, and then that starter would be level 70, and everything else would be like level 42, and it was bad. I was bad. I was naughty. The Super's like that too. It's fine. Yeah, I don't really play Destiny anymore. I mean, the new stuff looks like Destiny. I'm trying to care, but it's so hard. It's so hard to care, you know? I'm glad I didn't re-download it then. I mean, like, it's good, don't get me wrong. Like, it's great, and I was having a lot of fun with it while I was having fun with it, but it's the same problem of, like, the new stuff looks really cool, but it's so hard to care, even if it's amazing, because of how awful it has been recently. And, like, I can get really hyped, and if I had people to play it with, I'd probably play it, and maybe I'll fall in love with it again. But I don't know. It's difficult. Right now, this game, it's the one that I'm, like, obsessed with. And I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm sure when the new Destiny DLC fully comes out, I will be singing its praise. Or I will be very, very upset that its downfall was awful, but we'll see. Final Fantasy XIV, I think Final Fantasy XIV is going to last longer because I've been playing it every day for like a week, for like many hours a day. Like, I have my playtime right now is give me a second. Okay. 2 days, 7 hours, and 26 minutes. And I really like it. There's just so much to do. And that's been my problem with Destiny and then Warframe. Was in Warframe, I ran out of shit to do. There was nothing more. I had gazed upon my empire and I wept. For there were no more fields, no more countries left to conquer. It was done. I was just like, sucks. I have nothing else that I want to do. And Destiny 2 was kind of the same. Like, I'm sure when the new DLC comes out, I will play the absolute fuck out of it. And then after 3 days, I'll have completed everything in the DLC, and I won't give a single flying fuck anymore. And I'll be sad! I'll be sad, because, like, there'll be nothing more to do, and I'm gonna love the game, then there'll be nothing more to do, and I'll just be disappointed. And, like, with Final Fantasy, I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case, because there's just so fucking much to do! Like, there's so much! There's so much! And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, and WoW! When I was playing WoW, I would just stop playing WoW because nobody would play with me. But I've got currently 4, maybe a fifth person, playing this game with me and really enjoying it. And as long as those people keep playing, and as long as we can get a good group together, and you know, we can just keep finding stuff to do, I don't think I'll ever get truly sick of this. Kind of does everything I want it to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. God.
I was having a conversation about why I stopped liking games, and that's because I gaze upon my empire and weep because there was no fields left to conquer. Or whatever the fuck that phrase is.
I don't think this ever will end then.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Because once you're done with trying to do something for 2 years, you're already like, wait a minute. There's a new DLC.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that it's gonna be like that.
I mean, like I have what? I have 40-ish. I have 42 days now in this game. And I have maybe scratched 20%.
Yeah. As long as I can just keep finding stuff to do, I will be happy. When games run out of things for me to do, that's when I lose interest.
Yeah.
It's like everybody's 2-week Minecraft phase. Like, you forget just enough of what made Minecraft fun that you're willing to play it for 2 weeks to do all of the stuff that made Minecraft fun, and then you don't care anymore.
Yeah.
You lose interest, yeah. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, I've never really lost interest in the game. It's just that, like, I haven't had the people anymore. Because the one person that I played with, we just kind of, like, broke off and just didn't talk to each other anymore. So.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't click on the person I need to heal. I can't click on the person I need to heal.
What are you doing?
It's one of the missions for Conjurer, and there are so many enemies that I couldn't click on the person I needed to heal.
Yep.
Like, my god. Ooh, sorry. I get so yawny when I'm playing this game because I'm so relaxed that I just kind of get sleepy.
Yeah. I mean, we were doing, like,
Krill issue.
3 hours of House of the Dead.
Which didn't even feel like that much time, to be
No, we
clear.
were having a lot of fun.
Wait, does Medica not... It doesn't. Medica doesn't heal them. I need to click on them and pass cure. That's annoying.
Yeah, that's the sad part about the first few support missions. Simply. It's crazy how this game, like, this is a level 50 raid that you normally have to do with 8 people. I did it alone as level 86.
Oh my god,
Crazy.
What am I supposed to do? They're just dying! Ugh! Holy shit.
Alright,
I
turn
couldn't
two.
keep him alive.
Big yikes. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot.
It's a really good MMO.
Yeah.
Critically acclaimed, I would say.
Yeah.
Award-winning, perhaps.
Yeah.
With a free trial,
Perhaps.
even. Up to level 70, I've heard!
For now, it's up to level 100 if you have all the DLC.
Oh, with no restrictions on playtime?
If you use a free trial.
Whoa! We should, if we ever are sponsored, we're gonna be obnoxious. Look.
I mean, if we ever get sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV Online, a critically MMORPG with a free trial up to level 70 now. Yeah. Sure. I would love to be sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV.
Can't see it. It's just off camera.
I'm sensing subtext.
Look, I just think you're projecting, Aver. I just think you're projecting.
Like, what are they projecting? Like a movie?
Being subtext. Being sub. That's
Being a sub?
Yeah.
Being
Like a
subtitles?
$5 footlong from
Ooh.
Subway. Yeah.
Noms. It's been back in Nom. I should really get a microphone arm.
I don't know why, but I just thought, like, what if games had, like, really, really weirdly specific, like, ads where, like, they would just really, really directly say things directly to you by, like, getting all of your cookies and stuff. And then they'd say something weird, like if you've been on a lot of weird websites, it'd just pop in and be like, be a good little Discord kitten and download Final Fantasy XIV today.
I'll do it.
And you'd just be like, ah!
Give me one. You know, give
really
me money for buying one.
Yeah.
I don't have money.
And give me money. Because I want it. No. Also, why would you replace your arms with mics? That doesn't sound like a great idea.
I don't know.
How are you going to play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, with mics for arms?
Whoa!
Enough
Elevator.
internet for today. Well, like, I just thought about it. Like, how terrifying would it be if you, like, opened a video and it was just like, hey, you dumb fucker. You still playing World of Warcraft? Get fucking over yourself, Aver. Like, it'd be like, that'd be terrifying. That'd be terrifying. And eventually, ads are gonna be that, because every single ad is gonna be generated entirely with AI, and it's gonna generate it when you open the video, and it's gonna suck. Half of your computer's power is going to go to rendering an AI video that's going to advertise Black Ops 7 to you. Okay? Down with the bourgeoisie! He'd be such a good arm. Mike? Yeah? You think Mike, he'd be a good arm?
Mike
That's good.
is a good arm.
Yeah. The day this happens, is the day I shoot my PC. Yeah, no, it's gonna be awful. Like, Well, also, like, the thing is, though, is that eventually it'll be so bad, and everybody will hate it, until it hits a point where it becomes no longer, like, the destroyer of the environment, and, like, we find a way through fucking quantum computing or something for it to be, you know, effortless and just a regular part of life, and everybody's walking around with fucking AI chips in the back of their head that, you know, just talks to them like Cortana and Master Chief, and then it's gonna be cool. But until we get there, it's gonna suck!
Sounds so...
Well, we're also, you know, because eventually, like, regulations are gonna happen, because, like, you know, dystopia can't be reached when the people don't let it. And, you know, as long as we, you know, make some good choices early on in the development of the technology, eventually it'll be cool. But for now, it's gonna suck ass! So, yeah, let's keep that in mind. It will happen. I know it will happen. And it's gonna suck, and we're all gonna hate it. We're all gonna be old, we're gonna be old people, and the kids are gonna see nothing wrong with it. The kids are gonna see nothing wrong. They're gonna be like, no, that's fine, that's just part of life. And we're gonna be like, back in my day, you had to learn Adobe Premiere if you wanted to edit a video. You had to go get footage yourself. Back in my day, you had to learn to act. You wouldn't just sell your face to an AI company. That's what's gonna be.
I still find it very funny where people are like, oh, but like if I take a selfie and put it online, my face will be all over it, and then I'm like, well, it already is.
Yeah, almost certainly. My favorite is the one where it's like, no, I don't take pictures through like these apps. They're government spy apps, and the government's gonna have my face, and it's like, buddy, you have a photo ID.
Yeah, the government can have my.
The government has your face,
and some of
you have a photo ID. Yeah,
and fingerprints.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have my fingerprints, but yes, because I've never been.
I think they have mine.
Crime. So
they have my thumb.
They have your thumb. How'd you get it back?
I shot him.
You shot him? You're like, that's actually why they had to take my fingerprints. The government agent came by my house and took my thumb, and I shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah. They told me it was okay. Yeah, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Have you ever seen the fucking Slimesicle clip of them playing Minecraft where he's like, he knocks on the door and you hear, who is it? He's like, tell him it's the IRS, and he's like, it's the taxes. And they're like, what do you want? And he's like, tell him we're gonna kill him. And he goes, we have cookies. I actually do everything through Signal. I've never interacted with the outside world ever, actually. Yeah.
What in the fucking fuck do I do? Who's this? Hello. Oh.
It's really funny because where I am in the game is like fantasy. Beautiful
this is level 50 raid.
Guns are like the only thing that is technology, and when you are in the game, it's like Power Rangers meet Star Trek. Like, crazy. Wild. Quest 1, save a cat from a tree. Quest 2, kill God. Yeah.
This is a puzzle.
I
don't know how to
do you think you can handle the puzzle?
Ah, I think I did it.
Nice.
Figured it out. I got it. We're good.
Very proud of you.
We're all good, no problem. All fine. I've just built a
Everything's
wall.
okay. We're gonna make the best MMO.
The one
world has
MMO,
ever
the
seen.
best MMO.
Quest 3, the cat from the tree was God, and now you need to have its favored. Yeah. Quest 4, turns out the cat was only a fragment of God. Go find the other 15 fragments. This quest will last the rest of the game.
Big yikes. Where the fuck do I go? Over there. Okay. How do I
Hell.
go?
Let's see, I'm level 28 on this. I'm level 36, I think, on 38 on Dragoon. Because I'm a Dragooner. I don't want to collect all 900 vine cones. Well, you should have thought about that before you decided to play this game.
Oh. Oh.
If you didn't want to collect all 1,200 Kokora seeds, maybe you shouldn't have picked this up. But now you're locked in. We've locked the disc tray of your console. You can't put another game in until you've done it.
Oh no.
It's work! I like how I need to be level 31 to deliver this fucking ale. Let's see. Is there a way for me to get a few levels quickly? I hate it here. Yeah, should have thought about that. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Oh. What's the problem?
I need to level up.
Yeah.
I need 3 levels before I can continue my quest line, but as my Conjurer instead of my Dragoon. Right?
Yeah.
I have no idea
have.
where I should go. Just do the highest level dungeon, that's all I should do.
If you want to level up, it's the highest level dungeon you have, and just do it a few times.
Okay. I'll queue into Hockey Manor as
It's what
only
I
a support.
do.
Sounds good to me. While I'm waiting to queue into that, I guess I'll go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
I have the gambler title. Can you guys tell that I have an addiction?
Yeah.
Only in game, not in real life.
Funny.
I would never gamble in real life.
How much is actually a mic arm? Well, I need to rate
What?
microphone. I also don't think I actually just need a whole fucking new microphone because this is broken.
Yippee!
Hey,
Hello,
Poison.
hey Poison. Let's see, what do I want to do to gamble? I'm gonna go play mini games. What mini game should I play? What about punch a dude in the fucking face? Yeah, that sounds fun. Where is that one? That's Monster Toss. I don't like that one. No, that's Hit a Guy. Any way the wind blows. Sure, I can probably do that. Oh, nope, never mind. Commence! Join DPS, join.
I'm so intrigued by what I... Oh, what?
Ooh, and the goddamn... Do you see what I mean by Power Ranger villain-looking ass motherfuckers?
I mean, that's still... In Realm Reborn.
Yeah. That's true. There's some. You can see some.
That? What? David? What?
I have no idea what any of that is supposed to mean, but yes.
Sure. Would you?
I love the meme that's like, if you could press this button and instantly gain $1 million, but have a 1% chance of becoming the opposite sex, would you? And then it's just the fucking, like, clip of that dude slamming the button, like, 70 times in quick succession. Like his life depends on it.
Just a little.
Oh my... What is happening over there? Oh
Honestly,
my god!
I have no idea, because I've been skipping around this stuff.
My mission is, like... Go talk to this person and deliver him some booze so that he'll like you so you can talk to him about the potential of a murderer in the area. And your mission is, like... This dude has merged himself with the embodiment of God. Kill him.
Basically.
Holy shit.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm all alone. Meteor.
I'm literally just heal botting the tank. I can't do anything else because this tank just gets hit so hard.
Holy... What?
My god! I need to... As much as I hate how it looks when I pull my hair back, I need to, because the wind is blowing it directly into my fucking eyeballs.
Can I even fucking kill it?
Do you guys ever have that problem?
What kind of round? Where like the wind is in your face and can't go back you do and
Are you okay?
Nope.
Okay. I love you.
How did I kill this bitch?
You're cute.
How? How? I'm getting everything. What do I do?
You know, maybe if you read, you'd know.
There's nothing to read.
Maybe if you had read, you'd know.
No.
Yes, that is what you would do.
No.
Correct.
What the
Reading the card explains the card. Exactly, this isn't Magic the Gathering. You don't need a fucking degree in how the game works in order to play. Can I just say, the more that my, like, group learned about how to play Magic the Gathering, the less fun it got. I don't know if any of you guys play MTG. Yeah, okay. So what I mean by that is, like, when we first started playing Magic the Gathering, Especially Commander. Yeah, Commander. We would be having so much fun. Just doing whatever. All of us having a good time. You know, putting down cards that we thought were cool. Building decks with some nice synergy. Like, for instance, you know, mine was a big vampire deck where I could tap untapped vampires to take control of other people's shit, and it was really cool. Really enjoyable.
Let's see.
And then, like, Aaron had, like a dragon deck, which was really cool, and we all had stuff. But then the more we learned how to play the game, the less fun that got. We get to infinities, yeah. And it was things like... Oh, the IV door opens. Right. But like, dealing 600 damage on like turn 8, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm talking, it was stuff like... You can no longer play the game, because anytime you put down a card, it just gets countered. And like... oh, counter spell, and then it's like, well, this isn't an instant or sorcery. Summoning any creature counts as a spell. Cool. You want to put your commander out? Counter. Your commander has a thing where it's on death, that this thing happens, like mine does. I exile it, that's not on death, it goes back to the command center. Like, the game stopped being about, like, how to work around what people were doing, and started being around how to just stop people from doing it in the first place.
Yeah.
And, like, if I wanted to, I could just play a blue deck and just counterspell everything you went to do. And, like, that is low-key kind of just the best deck. You know, run blue-white, run it, destroy enchantments, give myself health. But no, if you want to run, like, a themed deck, it gets really hard to do anything. Because, like, we would all show up with these theme things, and then we'd have one person who'd be like, yeah, my theme thing is this. And it'd be this, like, weird combination of stuff, and then we'd get into the game, and they'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna cast this spell, which is I can no longer lose the game. Then I'm gonna cast this, which is... you can no longer play even mana cards. And then... if I pay the cost that you paid, I can just counter you at any time. And also, I'm full of counters. And it was just like,
Nice.
Hmm?
I'm reading what I have to be done. It seems that I just have to kill the ads quicker.
Interesting.
But that sounds really hard if we... I'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, essentially, like... you know, the game just starts being... I'm gonna prevent you from playing the game. Because, like, this person was running white-blue colorless. And... oh! Like, Angels and Eldrazi and, like... color like card removal and scrying and... Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with Vraska Scheming Gorgon and a vampire deck, and my commander is, you know, like, every time she dies, every +1/+1 that she has becomes a 1/1 white vampire creature token with lifelink. And anytime anything on the field dies, she gets a +1/+1. And so, like, if you board wipe the ward gets wiped, and then she dies last and triggers this thing, and now all of a sudden I'm the only one with anything. And it was a lot of fun, and people had to work around it, and it wasn't just, you can no longer play the game. It was tactically strike the things that are important to me. And that was fun. That's my rant about Magic. I know there's a Final Fantasy collab for Magic, and that was my whole thing, is like, first of all, Magic's getting really expensive, which is unfortunate. It is becoming a very expensive hobby. But, like, I can't even make a Final Fantasy deck that is, like, themed and play it. Because if I do, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by everybody who has, like, an actually well-built combo deck that is made specifically to destroy me. I miss casual Magic.
What?
Casual Magic the Gathering was fun. But now everybody just makes broken stuff, and it's not fun anymore. Yeah, my Vraska Scheming Gorgon deck was basically a pre-constructed, because it was, like, from Ixalan, and it was, like, the vampires going to the New World looking for the Blessing of the Sun. And then, I just, like, switched some stuff out for some bullshit. But not, like, I just win the game bullshit. More like, if you know how to deal with it, you can beat me. But if you don't know how to or can't deal with it, I will win 100% of the time. As opposed to, when I played Pokemon, I played an electric deck, and I would just steal people's energy the whole time. And so I'd be sitting there with all the energy in the game and nobody could play. And that's mean. And that's why I stopped playing it. I like how I'm having a talk about card game mechanics, and Ryoko over here is just really struggling to figure out how to defeat this boss.
I am struggling. I don't know. I don't understand this.
Oh, I completely missed that. I had to not look at that. My bad. Level 30!
And okay, I'm done with this one.
Oh no, I'm sorry, hon.
Sorry? Am I one? Not really. Sure. I'll close it. I'll close it. I'm not gonna sit here for like an hour trying to figure it out. Yeah, no, we're not streaming to Twitch anymore, if that's what you're asking. In the grand scheme of things, Twitch has just basically It was just the center of the interactables, and we're just gonna figure out if we can just do it on YouTube, because it's been an absolute train wreck over there.
What this person was planning. But I had put all of the stuff for me, like, into like I had rolled for all of the items that I needed.
Yeah.
Right. And they hadn't, because they were still, like, up in the air on whether or not it was going to go through.
Yeah.
And they stood around for a while, just, like, standing there, not doing anything, just waiting, like a weirdo. And then I was like, maybe, because, like, I had seen this on the thing, maybe they rolled and got a low roll, and so they were hoping that I would leave so that they'd get the item. But I was just like, I'm just gonna wait. But then they just left. And also, if they had rolled, then it would have finished. So they just didn't roll. And I was like,
Weird.
Yeah, I don't understand. I need to sell some shit. I also really need to go get a retainer. Maybe they didn't care because they were a returner. Maybe they didn't care, and maybe they were just waving to me and welcoming me to the game and being a nice person. But I don't know. I must go back to Gradania.
Gradania.
I'm gonna go get
how are peeps doing, by the way?
some water. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, how are peeps doing? Is the company under yet? They're not good marshmallows. Why are they still selling them?
What? You could hear my stomach rumbling? Holy fuck. The candy. Wait, Peeps is a candy? Marty's getting your game for drinking it. Peeps is... Wait, what? Peeps candy. Peeps candy. It is a candy. What? I did not know Peeps was a candy. Is that an American thing?
You don't know what peeps are?
No, I thought it was just a funny... I thought it was just a funny name for calling people peeps.
No, it's a brand of marshmallow. They're not...
literally my whole thing, like, hey peeps, it's just because it's...
No,
it
people
cute.
call people peeps. That you are correct to do that. But it's also a brand of marshmallows. And it's weird. They're not good. Like, imagine you got a marshmallow, and the marshmallow had a thick, hard coating of sugar on the outside of it. Mind you, marshmallows are made of sugar. So it's there's this thick coating of sugar on the outside of it that just, like, completely covers your mouth. Right. And sometimes they taste weird. Like, they taste like cardboard and warehouse. And they taste like cinnamon when they shouldn't taste like cinnamon. I don't like them. They're not good. They shouldn't sell them. Were you in Gradania?
No, I was in...
Say, if you were in Gridania and you didn't come to give my character a hug or to, like, wave at me, I was gonna reach across this internet connection.
I was not in Gridania. I was not in New or Old Gridania.
Were you
in the forest area.
Oh, hi! That's so mean. I like the taste of cardboard and warehouse. Yeah, sure. Look, listen. If I bought a package of Peeps and they said, and I looked at the flavor and it said cardboard warehouse, and they tasted like cardboard warehouse, I'd be fucking impressed. I'd be like, alright, I dig it. Sure, whatever. But it doesn't. Doesn't. It says a Halloween candy corn or something fucking stupid, and then it doesn't taste like it. So it's bad! That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta understand, okay?
I mean, if they could be able to
Moxie-flavored Peeps, sign me the fuck up. Do you have Moxie? Moxie the soda, right?
Moxie the soda.
You have that there?
Have you ever heard of Moxie the soda?
They have it in Maine, and they don't have it here.
They don't have it.
And if you... It's awful!
Oh no.
It is not awful. It's amazing. It's like Coca-Cola, but better. I drink NOS, okay? Carbonated engine oil sounds delicious.
Yeah, it looks like we wouldn't have that.
I have never seen it.
Same.
It's not good. It's not good. I like it, but I like it in the same way that I weirdly...
Engine oil!
That is how it tastes. Yeah, it does taste like carbonated
What the fuck is happening over there in America?
But it's good. It's good in the same way that Coca-Cola is good, because it absolutely fucks your taste buds to the point of resetting them, and it makes everything you eat afterwards taste great. It's a good mouth cleanser. It's like milk in that way. Like you can, like, milk is good at eliminating taste, so is Moxie. Just in a different way. Moxie is so bad it loops back around to being delicious.
Are you guys okay?
No. Have you seen our president?
I love that statement. Have you seen our president?
Like... Just saying.
I have. They called us a town. No, a city. Right.
I get to make my retainer?
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Are they a companion? And can they come with me? What is the point of this?
So you can make them because every time you summon them, they will come out and be like, hey, what's up?
Oh.
You can give them armor, you can give them weapons, you can make them go and like gather stuff or kill shit for you, and it will start bringing back like resources and stuff. But I haven't used them because I'm stupid and I keep forgetting. Do you know what a four loco is? No?
I do. You don't know what a four loco is?
I can go look it up. Alcohol? That's already probably why I don't know it. I don't drink alcohol. A four yoko?
A four yoko? Yeah!
Four loco. I only see... The fun part is, like, I see warheads.
Yeah, it's premium malt beverages. Yeah. It was banned.
It was banned over there?
In quite a few places, yeah. It was banned in quite a number of places.
September 26, 2010, someone died from Four Loko.
Yeah. Because it was in the same way that, like, vapes. We had a problem with vapes for a little while. Like, the marketing for it was overtly focused on underage people.
Yeah. Setting time for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirely. Sure. I'm here for a little bit. As long as they're voiced. We can talk, chat. Me and you know? Let's talk. What do we want to talk about?
I am making a hot elf man.
Honestly, I fucking love my Bunui. They look so great. Honestly. You, me, and us, and your friend, Steve. This is also a Final Fantasy thing where they be like, hey, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes in a moment. Get a snack. Get ready for this.
Yeah.
It's basically like a whole movie of like, there's some things. It's like a short movie for like 30 minutes. Or shorter, or longer. It really depends.
Take a short break. 30 minutes. I don't know if I would call that short.
Well, they do give a warning of like, hey, it's gonna take a while.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Then yes, I know nobody understands where I'm at, so...
Those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Hot soup. Soup. We love soup. 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 We do love soup.
He's perfect, and I love him.
Yeah, you can have two if you want, I think. There's
He's
that
perfect,
boy.
and I love him.
I have two retainers. One that is basically extra storage and one that like sells shit.
At last. Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
It's not available. What?
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge-rat.
What does it mean is not available?
Take that back.
Make me.
No kiss.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
In it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
What you looking at?
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe.
Names.
This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Such a heartwarming scene. I know, there's basically no context for anyone in chat, but hey, I know what's going on.
Balthazar! It's like Balthazar, but it's Balthazar. That's his name.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Okay, and then my second retainer.
Me, my fancy fucking clothes.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
She looks like one.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Okay, with the drip. I haven't paid. Well, Lig made it for me.
Again, you change
I
my
also would be
world
wearing
in ways
wacky
I never
shit.
thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift
fucking love this
between
song.
man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The
Yeah, we kinda
Grand
do a lot,
Company
huh?
of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Yeah.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Hell yeah.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Also, members of this channel, how are you doing?
Too many
And
are
have
not
you?
here to see it.
And how are you liking the member
Yes.
perks?
There is a warmth in my breast.
Good
as if they still
question.
share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Green. And all videos are now early access for everyone. If you're a plush warrior and up.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it has to. Oh boy. What's happening?
This is a lot of time to be watching these guys. Like, this is a lot of shit to be happening in a relaxing cutscene, as it said at the beginning. Sit back and relax.
No.
Emperor Varus?
We just...
They are being tempered.
We
The
just...
talismans. Quickly.
We should save them! We should save those peeps from hell.
Me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence,
Daniel.
and I would hate to disappoint him.
Fucking bitch.
You called?
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Why is Fan Daniel here?
The experiment
I am here.
But I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Who left?
Colton.
Who's still in here?
Now, it is
Yeah,
time for you to awaken.
How do I access my retainers?
There's something bell to your
A
left.
little ding ding bell.
Oh, this bitch.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to.
And I can just use this as a storage.
Yep. You can also
use Nyack Turtle is her name. Nyack Turtle.
So,
She's very cute.
how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Want me to help? One sec.
Yeah. I have no idea what's going on in their story, but it sounds wild.
You'll be there eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. May take, a couple months.
Yeah, honestly. Especially at the rate I'm going.
Yeah. It was funny to me to see Jade's reaction to that. Just, what the fuck?
I did love the, we just, fuck! Like,
we just, yeah.
Like, God, no!
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? We just like liberated all of the peeps and like helped them out, and then out of nowhere, fuck you, get yeet.
Yeah.
And now I'm in a different body.
Yep.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Fuck you, new body.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Really wish it would tell me if an
Why,
item was
His
equipped on
Radiance the
someone
Emperor,
else.
of course.
What do you mean?
Like, if an item that I had
As
was
you have
equipped
observed
on another class.
It is. You know the little bit of paper that you see next to an item? That means it's equipped in a set.
Provinces near and far.
Oh, you probably don't have sets, do you?
No, I have sets. I don't know what you mean, bit of paper.
Yeah, gear sets.
And that
Yeah.
last one even sparked a civil war.
They have a little,
What? Rotten
like a little piece of paper in the bottom right corner of the item.
On the
If they were in a
on
set.
the icon itself.
Yeah, on the icon itself. When you're in the armor of your chest.
Ah,
Yeah, that.
I see.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
I love your pure
Just as the
confusion.
wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital.
And just
so
me in the
too
background
does
going,
evil in every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion.
It's been nearly 20 minutes of cutscenes. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
No, this is great. I fucking love this.
That's wild.
Yeah. They do it a lot, actually. They do these kind of cutscenes where they're just like, here you go, have fun, take a snack, take a break from the game for fuck's sake.
Just rest.
Just rest.
Just have a time.
Put your fingers away for a moment. Stop fingering the keyboard.
Stop fingering. Just relax. Quit your fingering.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
That's me.
Oh.
Hey.
Or together.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
God, that character's just such a punchable face.
And he has your name on it.
I know! I hate it!
What the fuck?
Yup.
I was not expecting this. I was like, wow, we might just go and...
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I genuinely feel afraid. That's not normal
Believe
for a game to
me,
do that to me.
believe me, you should be.
I was like, yeah, I can, do a little bit of, story. I have a timer.
Yep.
No. Stop.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Sorry, Aaron call.
That's fine.
Medical kit, you may use medical assist to restore depleted HP, but you can only carry an element number. Okay. Yes. For your response. If your discovery foes will give chase, enemies are especially powerful, and your chance of defeating them in defense are esteemed at best. Oh my god.
Yup.
I feel like I am being spoiled, but also I have no idea the fucking context of any of this. Nor will I likely remember by the time that I get to this what is even happening.
I hope you know how to scare an enemy. Good maneuvering.
Oh, some regen.
Yes. I'll make your way out of here.
Oh, where? No.
Uh-oh. Just keep moving. I'll find your way out of here.
Am I even going the right way?
I don't know.
Like, it doesn't look like it. I have to go back all the way to camp.
Yeah.
And camp is that way.
We have to go that way.
God, oh, fuck.
Oh no. Gotta get out of here, dude. You can do it.
It's not letting me go out this way.
Yeah. Well, keep going until you can.
Find the magic Reaper's identification key.
Oh, you need a key. Check some more Reapers, maybe. Identification key.
The whole time you just have this fucking countdown.
Yep.
Identification key, there you go.
I got a key, okay.
Oh.
Ingenuity, baby.
If inserted in but the magic river cannot be activated without fuel. Okay, I need fuel. Maybe up there. I'm gonna medicate in the cockpit. Okay.
That's good.
It's a sec. I don't think I have enough time for this.
Just keep going then.
That feels like I cannot go that way.
Maybe you need that machine to clear the way for you.
Just like that. Oh, that's fun.
You can place us sometime.
Got a medical kit.
Oh, time.
Might have to redo
You
it.
have time. You have time.
Not a medical kit. That's an Imperial. Magic Reaper. Maybe that has some fuel.
Oops. Maybe further back then.
Medical kit.
Medical kit. Fuel concealing wreckage.
Yeah.
None of it.
Okay. I have a...
You have a fuel canister, you gotta be careful to not get hit. Hey. Keep going.
I got it. Do wide berth. Okay, refuel it.
Alright, use it. Firing.
No. Just keep spamming the button to shoot.
Firing.
Some bug dementia group will proceed to camp broken glass.
Yeah, the actuator's broken, so you can't walk.
I just can't help but look over and just be like, holy shit, this is kick-ass. Like,
Yeah, like I said.
I just can't help but look and be like, this is sick!
It is! This is a civilian.
Hello.
Sure, civilian. Come with me. Oh, more people. I have 15 minutes left. I did 10 minutes on that whole thing.
Oh my goodness. You do it. Just keep fighting.
See, they can finish it off. They can finish it off. Oh, no. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah.
Now you can help.
Let's go, citizens.
You have to use a medkit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use medkit. Chat, if this doesn't make you want to play more Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know what. I'm just so vulnerable.
That's because, well,
it is.
You're not used to it.
Oh yeah.
Who's that for the finals? Get ready.
Right.
Oh, no. Okay, don't be a tank. One at a time.
Yeah, be DPS.
Be a DPS.
You might want to.
Ooh, I can maybe. Oh, I'm done with count. I'm done with count. No. You.
Oh. They're all gonna help you. They're all gonna come to you, don't worry.
Oh, my pens. No, my pens. Oh no.
Get behind the mech. Oh no, all your friends. Oh! They all just got wiped out.
Favor. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness.
It was supposed to happen.
Oh my
Oh my god!
That
quick time event!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
With the last of your strength, crawl to Camp Broken Glass.
Crawl your way.
Oh my god!
Just keep pushing forward.
I have to be all the way over there.
Yeah.
It's called So Quiet. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on.
You did it.
Sure. Doesn't feel like it.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. but rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
All the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
No. That's not me.
Well,
No.
time to call off the search.
Case closed.
When...
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
He stole a year of fucking... Oh, he stole a year of the fucking good.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Do I get a voice?
No. All's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh, that fucking smirk. Woo.
Who are you?
Hi. Okay.
You made it.
I made it in time. Enough Xenos.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners?
I love
We have all
how
traveled so very far, and
fucking
I've yet
like
to pay my
crazy
respects.
your shit is going.
Yep.
Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Can I tell you that I really like Final Fantasy XIV now?
Yeah.
The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness To the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
I'm like just kind of looking over. I can't stop. It's so
okay.
scary.
It's okay.
Hate
Ugh.
all your rage.
Told you the story gets good though, didn't I?
Yeah.
I just wanted to do like a few main quests, be like, oh, hey, this is what we're doing, you know. Like, holy shit, I was not expecting to have this whole cutscene come out.
Yep.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
So I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Thanks, Catboy.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be
From what I
believed,
understand, the first story was, oh god, our
once you've
game
blown away
sucks,
the
we need to
cobwebs,
make a
we can
world that
discuss
people give half a
preparations
shit
for our
about.
assault on the Tower of Babel.
And then they were like, okay, cool, now that people care, let's go full fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's a pretty apt.
Now that people care, now that they've shown that they're here for the long haul, let's absolutely destroy them. Is what I'm getting.
That was 40 minutes.
My god.
I fucking love this game.
Yep.
Fuck just happened? Let me make something so maybe we can There we go. White OBS. Light. I have no words right now. I'm so like, what the fuck? What?
Nothing. I just hit the wrong button.
Mm. Got the message that the shirt.
Ooh. What's the day expectation? Do you know?
Need a moment from this fucking quest. Ooh. What are you two up to? While I am
just leveling a little bit of rogue.
I was like, I want to go do the dungeon, the new dungeon, but like, fuck. I think this is the Gateway of the Gods, which is the dungeon and the last Ethic I need. And then the next quest step is a trip to the moon. So like, fuck it. Virus. It's issued not from Terran power, but from the primal lurking within. The primal's cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. I think we're gonna go and kill another god the 25th time so far, I think.
Well, time to kill God.
Again.
Yep.
Again.
Honestly, this should have been like a big fucking raid. Actually, I don't even know what the rate is for this DLC yet. This might even be crazier.
And yet I'm back here. All the way back here. Still leveling up to deliver a dude some fucking booze. That's my current quest. Deliver brand wine to a man.
Well, one of my quests was to bring tea to refugees.
That's different! That is entirely different, as a matter of fact.
I'm doing a John Mulaney. That's how you said it for a moment.
I'm beginning to sound like John Mulaney. You can't tell. Ugh. No, that is entirely different. I'm delivering wine to a man. You're bringing aid to refugees.
God. Yeah, so
I'm worried about a couple of people being a little evil. You're worried about the world exploding. Like,
for the
it's just different. I feel like I'm trying to be the hero of nothing. Like...
Honestly, yeah. It's time we ended this once and for all.
Yeah. Fucking dies. You pull out your gunbreaker and just... It's like, after all that, I think I'm good. Have a good life. I'm out. Please take all of my crystals. Peace.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it seems we're just getting ready to go and liberate the city. And fuck does Ghana. You know, while Gwendolyn is getting boost to someone. Yeah, fucking crazy, that's what it is. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the? Oh, that's actually a really cute Joker. Kate, oh god. But yeah, get a subscription to Final Fantasy today, and you can experience this one day.
Or if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV before, you can get a free trial up to level 70.
With the award-winning expansion Heavensward.
And Stormblood.
Yeah, but it's not award-winning though.
It's not award-winning, but Stormblood is there too.
Well, the Bunny Girl is DLC. Right? Vieira's are
yeah, they're from Shadowbringers. Yes.
You'll have to buy Shadowbringers first. Guess you'll just have to
means
buy
you
the
have
whole
to
game.
buy a subscription.
Guess you'll just have to deliver your life to this game. But also you can use Fantasias to redo your character.
Yeah.
And
you can get a Fantasia.
yeah, there's also a free Fantasia quest.
Yeah. There's a free Fantasia quest.
Yeah. Or you can buy it.
So that means later on, after you've completed the trial,
you can
you could just turn it. You could buy Stormbringer, Shadowbringers, and then become Banui.
Banui.
Banui. Become Banui.
Guess I'll have to sell my soul. Oh well. We should make sure to bring your coat instead.
My god.
As Sananis says, tithe your soul unto me.
Tithe yourself unto me.
Tithe.
Some of these seer, some of these conjurer duties are nigh impossible because it's like, don't let these two people go down, and there's just like 17 enemies attacking them, and it's like,
yeah.
Oh my god. And I can't take any of the enemies out, because if I stop, they're both gonna die.
Yeah.
As I keep saying whenever anybody complains about this game, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV.
Dragoon wasn't that hard. Dragoon was just kill him. This is like, keep him alive. That's a lot harder. Because they're stupid. They do stupid things. They stand in the AoEs. At one point, I couldn't heal because I had 4 people on me, and they were just back-to-back chaining AoEs. And then I couldn't heal them because they were just getting hit by 7 AoEs.
Here's actually a good question. What if you don't buy, like, what if, like, you didn't buy Shadowbringers, but you bought Dawntrail? Or Endwalker?
I am assuming you just wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's just a random fucking thought I just had. Like, what if
I don't
like,
think
you
it'll
don't...
let you. I think it'll be like, you need to buy everything up before that.
I'm not sure.
Right?
Because I'm pretty sure you don't. I don't know if you buy them individually. I think there's just a button where it's like, buy everything else in the game right now.
Yeah. It is.
So I don't think you're able to.
Yeah.
Right. Because you either buy the starter set, which is the first 2 DLCs included, or you buy the complete edition, which is all of the DLCs for like $60. And then afterwards, when you go to the store again, it's like, do you want to buy the rest of it? And it's $40 instead of only, you know. So like, it doesn't really make a difference when you buy it. You're spending $60 on the whole game no matter what. But if you want to, you can get the starter edition, spend $20 now, and wait until later to spend $40 for the rest of the game. Because some people won't even get through the first 3 areas and will stop playing and will have had their fill by the time they get there, and $20 is more than enough. So
if it's not your game, it's not your game. But
yeah.
Exactly.
Also, no, this game is really, really kind in its thing. It's like, no, come test us out. If you want to spend multiple days testing us out, like weeks, potentially months, without spending a dime, go for it.
Yeah, you can.
And then buy the starter edition when you feel like it. That'll be $20. Or buy the rest of the game for $40 later, or buy it all for $60 right now if you decide you like it.
And the best part of the game is, if you don't click with a certain class, just try another. You can do that straight away.
Yeah. You do need to get through the first few missions of your starting one. You have to get to like level 10, and then it will be like, hey, we're allowing you to join other guilds. Yeah.
I believe 15.
I thought it was 10. I thought I could join other guilds before I could do dungeons.
10 or 15,
maybe
somewhere around that number, yeah.
It's really nice. It's a really nice system. Like, WoW has something somewhat similar, and like, you can play WoW up until level 20 without spending any money for a free trial. But by that point in WoW, you've played for maybe like 2 hours.
Yeah.
And you don't really know. And also, you have to make new characters. And you have to do the beginning, and the beginning is half of your playtime. And so you're just doing the same sets of missions over and over as you check to see if you like a class or not.
Yeah, here you can just...
This one, you don't have that problem.
Right. I want to try that.
Yeah, here
and
you just
switch to it.
You just start a character, and that's your character. And it's really funny, because when I was talking to you about this game, I was like, well, can't you just make a new character? And you were like, no, you can't make a new character. You have one character, that's your character. You don't make a new one. You can't do it. And then turns out you can, and you were misremembering. You just shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
There's no point to.
There's no point to, really. Like, do you have the you have like the 11 a month subscription, which is like you can have 8 characters. I have 2.
I don't know why you would need more than
and
one.
the $15 one a month is like, you can have 80 characters. Why do you need 80 characters? Like,
the only thing I can think of is maybe like with that comes, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, you can have multiple people playing on the same account, but that wouldn't make sense, really. Like, why would you need more characters? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Well, like for me, like, Dalvin is my second character.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but for you it was, you had, like, but also I'm pretty sure if you really tried, you could probably get your character moved over.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that, but, you know. It's a choice, it's an option.
Yeah. Like, it's nice to be able to just be like, oh, hey, I just want to have one character and just be with that forever. Like, even with me with 42 to 45 days of playtime, I'm still figuring everything out. And I don't even have all of the jobs, like, leveled up to the highest level. Like, oh god.
Yeah,
there's
people
so much to do.
people are talking about mostly like, yeah, there's not really a reason. Like, you can play the raids multiple times a week and get the rewards because they're weekly lockouts per character.
Yeah, but then, like...
But also, I'm pretty sure those rewards are, like, locked to that character, so I don't really get the point. Yeah, the only viable thing is Dawn Trail. Yeah, exactly.
Well... Let me go look. Let me go take a look at Box Station.
You can only own one personal house and one free company house per character per world. So many of us level multiple alts to acquire houses without breaking terms of service. Make sure your alts are on different worlds. I won 5 houses on my alt solo FC yesterday, including 4 Shirogane beach houses.
Shirogane beach house.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shirogane beach house. Why would you need 5 fucking houses?
You don't. You only need 1, at best.
Yeah.
Like, in what universe?
But some people like to hoard things, and it's kind of dumb.
In what universe do you need 5 houses?
Right, there's only a full version, and then there's Dawn Trail.
Yeah, you can do starter, or you can do everything else in the game. I've noticed.
Yeah, and then separate is the latest expansion.
Yeah. Because I own the starter set.
I think I did the free trial up to up to the end of A Realm Reborn. And then I was like, fuck, this game is great. Sunders everything else. So where are you buying, or like where are you looking to buy the stuff? If you're looking on Mog Station, are you looking on the Mog Station? Steam? I have no idea how the fucking Steam works with the expansions.
Actually, that's probably a really good showing of how it works. On Steam, Final Fantasy XIV Online is $20, which is the Yeah, it includes a 30-day subscription period. You can download the free trial for free from Steam. It will only work with the American regions, which is funny. And then the complete edition is just Dawn Trail. And Dawn Trail is $40, so yes.
What?
The $20 version, the starter version, includes Heavensward and Stormblood.
Yeah. Star Edition will only work with Europe and select other regions on my end.
On yours, yeah. So if you're playing on Steam, you're locked to your own region servers, which is kind of funny.
Yeah,
and then Dawn Trail includes Dawn Trail.
Right. What the fuck?
So Shadowbringers and Endwalker are nowhere to be seen.
There's actually an online free trial here.
Yes, there is. You cannot buy them.
What?
What? How do you buy? You're back.
Are we still on the same stream?
As long as your stream isn't set up to be auto turn off, then you should be. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still.
Yep, you're back.
Hello, chat. Are we here? Are we back? Is this working?
Yes, it's working.
Cool.
So. What is if I look at the complete edition, the complete edition.
Oh, I know why. It was downloading.
Oh yeah.
Steam.
The complete edition includes Dawn Trail. So when you buy, this is how the game works. It works just like WoW, which is weird, except it's a little worse, actually. With WoW, if you have a subscription, you get everything but the most recent. In this game, if you have a subscription, that means you've gotten at least the starter set, and the starter set includes the first 2 DLC. For all the other DLC, you just need to buy the newest DLC.
Huh? For Steam?
For both, for any. That's how it works.
That's weird.
Uh-huh. So, because I purchased the first 2 DLC in the starter set when I got the starter set, right?
Yeah.
It gave me 30 days of playtime, Heavensward, and Stormblood.
Yeah.
Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail are all included in the $40 price tag of just Dawn Trail. If I buy Dawn Trail, I get all 3 DLC.
That is so weird.
Nowhere, however, does it say that.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you that.
It used to be you could buy them separately.
Yes, but you just don't buy them separately anymore.
Yeah.
It says
Final Fantasy XIV Online expansion Pack. In order to play Dawn Trail, you all will also need to own either Final Fantasy XIV Online Starter Edition or Final Fantasy Online Complete Edition.
Yes, but the Complete Edition is Final Fantasy Online Starter Edition plus Dawn Trail.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh!
Did they change this or something?
Yeah, they must have changed it, and
Yeah.
they just haven't updated the Steam and stuff. So Dawn Trail is complete, yeah. If you already own the base edition and you buy Dawn Trail, according to everything I am seeing, if you buy Dawn Trail,
You get everything.
Yeah, you get everything.
What? Steam, you're fucking whack. I'm so happy I'm using the mock station for this, because I would be so confused the whole time. Because I use the launcher, I use the launcher, but it's so much nicer, in my opinion.
Yeah, so you can either buy the starter and then Dawn Trail later, or complete. When you buy the current DLC, it will automatically include all previous expansions to date. If you buy complete, it includes Dawn Trail. If you don't, you just need to buy Dawn Trail. No matter what, it's the same price.
Oh, you can buy just random collector's edition upgrades for each expansion if you want.
Oh, cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Huh. That is the one thing that I have noticed about Final Fantasy XIV is the way that you purchase things for the game is so fucking confusing.
Well, right now it is, because I remember having to buy each expansion separately. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, probably because before then, that's what it was. Or what it was you had to buy the newest DLC. Because the old one, the old starter set, if I look at it, because the old copy pasta was only Heavensward was free.
Yeah.
With the trial. And now Stormblood is free, and Stormblood is now also included in the starter set. And so I think what they do is every year they just move everything over one. So the next time we get a DLC, the first 3 DLC will be part of the starter set, and then the other DLC will be full price.
I genuinely remember having to buy Stormblood and then Shadowbringers.
Did you buy Stormblood?
No, wait. I paid for Shadowbringers when it came out. Then no, I paid for the DLCs whenever they came out. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, if you had waited, you would have saved money, but you wouldn't have been able to play it when it was out. Yeah, exactly.
Like, it wasn't that much money. Like,
That's so weird.
Yeah, because I joined in when it was just.
It means you're paying full price for the current DLC, but if you're a new player, you don't need to buy all of them. Paying full price for the newest one gets you the full game.
How did I do Storm? I don't remember paying for Stormblood. Yeah.
That's so interesting.
I'm confused.
Destiny could never. Yeah, no, correct. Destiny could never.
Destiny couldn't even play the fucking first expansion.
I am now Gwendolyn of the White.
Why are you white?
Because I was born in a climate where that is
Caucasian.
Where that is a biological advantage.
Oops.
If I was born elsewhere, I could be any number of things. Where in their own areas, it is a biological advantage. Why do you think we invented clothes? Clothing is specifically to avoid that problem.
Final Fantasy XIV, everybody.
It is wild to me though that due to the advancement of technology, humanity can live just about anywhere without any need for adaptation over many generations of adapting to the area. We can just be like, oh, it's too cold for us to live here, and there's not enough sunlight. Yeah, we got shit for that. Take some supplements. Put a fucking coat on. Normally, a few thousand years ago, we would have just died.
Yeah, but also
that's cool.
I think it's every 2 new expansions, or 1 expansion becomes free.
Every 2 expansions, 1 expansion becomes free.
Yeah, because now what we have.
My mouth does not want to form those words.
Yeah, we have base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Dawn Trio. No, Endwalker and Dawn Trio, which is now 6. We have A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood now as free. So you have 3 that are paid, basically. Would there be just 3 everything? I don't know. Because I remember joining in on Shadowbringers, it was still Heavensward free. Then Endwalker, it was still Heavensward only free. And I think Dawn Trail changed
I mean, it could just be whenever they decide to fucking do it.
I mean, yeah, it could be whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah. It could be that there is absolutely zero rhyme or reason.
That would be funny. Alright. I am gonna go do a dungeon.
Ah.
The Tower of Babel.
Also, I like how I move to like a, hey, this is something I think is cool, and you're just like, Final Fantasy DLCs.
I'm sorry.
Like your brain just went right back. You just got shunted back.
I'm sorry.
No, because like think about it though. Like, is it not interesting that we have conquered nature and like it used to be that thousands of years ago, if you lived in an area where there was too much sun, gradually over the course of time, your skin would get darker so that you could live in that area without getting skin cancer.
Yeah, I mean,
and that has led to different like types, like not subspecies as in like not like sub-races like how D&D says it, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, like different kinds of the same.
Yeah, like if you have darker skin and you live in an area with very little sunlight, it is very likely that you will need to take vitamin supplements because you have a harder time absorbing vitamin D. But if you are a person with light skin in a very sunny environment, you need to wear a lot of sunscreen and do stuff or you'll get cancer.
Wait, why is that? Why do you have... Why, when darker skin, you can be okay with sunlight? Because, like,
because that is the biological... Well, no, it's... No.
Sun?
No, it's about the chemical within the body that is... Yes, melanin.
It's called melanin.
Not melatonin. Those are different things.
No. Yes.
But yeah, it's just like, you know, after many, many generations of living in a place, eventually the people, you know, back when we were just fucking dying of any given reason, the people who had darker skin lived more often in very sunny areas because they could, you know, deal with the sun better because they absorbed less of the harmful rays that, you know, people of lighter skin tones did. You know, they suffered less from that. But the people in less sunny areas never developed that. They didn't, or as opposed to probably the opposite, developed lighter skin to get the vitamins that they were now deficient in this new area. But in today's society, you can just take a supplement or put on sunscreen, or if it's cold, wear a coat.
Yep.
And just not deal with that as a problem, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And is one of the things I think is really funny about like fantasy worlds. Is like fantasy worlds love doing that with magic instead of technology.
Yeah.
And it's just really cool to see how magic would change a fantasy world.
Yeah. Final Fantasy D&D campaign coming up.
Yeah, honestly. Could be cool. I'm sure there is conversion modules.
Oh, for sure.
LittleDinoRae Rogue incoming.
Oh, yeah.
LittleDinoRae, fucking... oh my god, my brain is not working right now.
Dark Knight warrior?
I'm sorry, did my interest in human evolution completely fry your brain?
No, I'm trying to figure out like class for D&D. My brain just doesn't want to get to it.
Oh, paladin?
No, just rages.
Oh, barbarian.
Barbarian.
Yeah. Yeah,
barbarian. Barbarian. Yeah, that's not like halfling barbarians feel. It's always very funny to me.
Hmm.
Also, a lot of the time, people don't even realize when it comes to like world building and stuff, why things are the way that they are, and like why when you think of a certain, biome type and a certain like culture, and then you think about, the people who might live there, and the things that you put there, people don't realize that what they are seeing is just patterns, and they don't know the reason behind those patterns. But when world building, people have a tendency to take those patterns and to use them regardless. And sometimes they don't understand the reason behind the pattern, and then they come up with something to explain it, and it's fucking awful. And that's where a lot of writers who don't do their research, or writers who are, cough cough, racist. That's where they do that, and it's awful and bad. And you should learn. You should learn how the world works around you. It's very interesting.
The world works in many different ways,
but not always mysterious ones.
No.
Cause I think about this all the time, right? I talk about how when I'm playing a game like this, I'm like, if I could learn how to wave my hands and make rocks float and throw them at things, like, I would do that. I'd spend my whole life learning how to be a wizard. Because, like, why wouldn't you? It's the coolest thing, right? Mm-hmm. But there are so many things that, like, you, in this world, today, could learn how to do with just how the world naturally works, that are, to most people, borderline magic. And we don't learn how to do them.
Like what?
Like, figuring out, if you ever for some reason were on a plane and crashed and got lost in the woods, would you have any idea how to find anything? Nope. Would you know what anything is? Would you be able to make food, to find water? Would you be able to make shelter, or learn what stuff? You could make a compass if you fucking tried hard enough, and that's basically magic.
Yeah.
It is magic. I know how to do those things, sort of.
Yeah. Sick.
That's just because I have paranoia.
You could learn how to smith today. You could learn how to be a smith.
Yeah.
You get a backyard, put some stuff together, get yourself a fire permit, and just I'm assuming you're vaguely Europe. I'm assuming you need a permit for everything. You could. Do you know how to make charcoal? I don't, but I want to learn. That's totally true. I had always assumed that it was just take wood, throw it into a thing, let it burn kind of slowly so that it doesn't completely burn away, and probably have something to suck away the moisture and vent it out.
Just drying it above a fire, not in it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta get it hot and dry, and then you gotta let it because then it's gonna burn denser. You're making wood denser. You're not necessarily burning it away. I am assuming, but that is just my general knowledge of how the world typically works. So I'm assuming that that's the case. Well, like, something that blows my mind is, like, when you're in a desert and there's a lot of sun and it's really hot, you should wear layers that are open and like cooling
breathable.
And baggy and breathable, but you're wearing them to stop the sun.
Yeah.
And that's so counterintuitive to most people, I think. I think most people would be like, oh no, I'm hot. Let me take all of my clothes off because I'm boiling to death. When in reality, you just need the right garments.
Yes.
And that's so cool! That's so
enough to
interesting.
protect you from the UV rays, but not enough to overwhelm your skin.
Yeah. Magic. Knowing just how things work, magic. So fucking cool. Think about your computer. Now, I have no idea how hardware works, but what is your computer if not a piece of rock and metal with a bunch of arcane glyphs on it that channel electricity through it and make it run? Also, do not wear dark clothing in a desert. That only makes the heat worse. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. You have to reflect the heat. No.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I am not paying attention.
To the conversation?
Yes.
That's fine. We're talking to chat and each other, mostly. Have fun in your raid, or whatever it is you're doing.
Dungeon. Which I am slowly dying, and I don't know how...
Don't worry, we're being entertaining and talking to chat. It's okay.
Yep.
I saw my health from 220 pounds. 222,000.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm roughly correct with how to make charcoal. But I feel like a lot of people would just think, throw it in a fire, wait for it to burn, and then grab the remains. But that's how you get ash. But also, you can use ash for a bunch of stuff. Like... You gotta protect your skin wherever you are. You can, take some ash, take some water, cover yourself in ash. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. You've got a layer of protection.
Yeah.
Ash is just like completely burned material. Brush teeth. Yeah. Like... There's so much about the world that is so cool to me. And I talk about how, like, if I was in a fantasy world, I would spend all of my time researching everything about the fantasy world. And I know a lot of people who would say that. And, like, I tend to spend a lot of time just researching shit. That's because I'm autistic. But, like, you can do that. You can just do that. You can just go learn how to do crazy shit.
Like how to change the oil in it.
Yeah, not with ash, with charcoal. Yeah, I know with charcoal. Yeah, not with ash, with charcoal. Yes. I mean, I'm sure you could get a mouthful of ash and wash it out, and it wouldn't be that awful. But probably tastes like shit. But
yeah.
Like also, the whole like charcoal is useful out in nature because if you ingest something poisonous and you realize it's poisonous. Eat charcoal. It will make you vomit. Though I'm assuming there's more to it than just make charcoal, eat charcoal. But... learn what it is. It's the same thing with, like, when somebody tells you a piece of information, don't just take it at face value. Don't take everything I'm saying at face value. I could be wrong. Fucking research. Do research. Like, it is to my understanding that I would struggle in an environment with a lot of sunlight because I would, burn. Easily. So easily. I've got Irish in me. I die. But maybe there's more to it than that. Maybe there's certain, other climatory factors and things that you have to take into account, and, maybe that isn't always the case in everybody, and there's different birth factors and stuff. Research it. Figure it out. I don't know. Do research. Do you know what your blood type is? You probably should. I don't, but I probably should.
Charcoal does have a taste. It's rather strange. Like, I have eaten basically charcoal food, but so
yeah,
about the same.
Like, also, that's just so crazy to me. Blood type in general. Do you know how weird blood type is?
Yeah.
Like, there are types of blood that anybody can get. Like, if you're a donor of that type of blood, great, anybody can take your blood. But you can't take anyone except for your own.
Yep. Yeah, O negative can go to anyone.
What?
Yep.
Like,
and the crazy thing is, my mum was an O neg.
That's crazy. No, the thing is, though, is it's just like, why? Why is that the case? Go do research, go figure it out. Why, if you have one type of blood, can you not take other types of blood?
It's about to do with, it's something to do with the platelets in them. They can only take certain nutrients and stuff, and if they have else, then the white blood cells attack it and it becomes a thing. Yeah, I know these things. Sort of. My base, vague knowledge. I'm not a doctor, do not take my information. Legal stuff.
Do I want to go to an appointment tomorrow morning?
Or?
Blood. Fun.
Funny enough.
Sure. Wait, tomorrow? Ooh.
God, this is going dungeons.
I could do it Sunday. But I probably should do it tomorrow. The problem is, will I be able to eat enough? Do you think I should do it tomorrow? Do you think I should just get it over with and do it tomorrow morning? Will you be around so that I can have my freak out session?
What time?
Anywhere between 10 and 3 my time. I just have to pick a time.
Yeah, that should be right.
What time would you like me to set it for? That would be between, like, 6:40 and 9 your time.
If it's between those times, I might be even streaming. So I don't know.
Sorry, 4:40, not 6. My bad.
Whatever.
You start streaming at 8, don't you?
Yeah, I'm playing this.
Okay. I'm gonna do it for 5 your time.
Alright.
Because I realized that I got this message 2 weeks ago, and I have 3 weeks to get it done, and I completely forgot about it until I got another message by them being like, hey, we haven't seen it yet, so I need to go do it soon.
Right.
Yeah. Oops! My bad!
Wonderful.
Sorry! I always try to find the funniest. I always try to find the funniest times to instill my life values, which is be interested in the world around you and take, care of people and things. I always try to find the weirdest times to start talking about that.
Yeah.
Jade's in the middle of a dungeon and can't pay any attention, and I'm sitting over here like, you can go figure out how rocks can point north! Like... Small-Oko. Small-Oko. I don't want to do like the quest line, I just want to...
Okay, nice. There's also a mentor here. There's a PvE mentor here.
Oh! You are fucking adorable!
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Because he's very small.
Very small.
You are so fucking cute!
I'm a little mage.
You are the smallest little mage.
Yes, with my big pointy hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
The canonical height between Lady Dimitrescu and Ethan Winters.
Yep.
The canonical height difference.
Yep.
My god, you're such a cute little guy.
With a spiky cane.
I need just a little bit more XP. And I really don't want to do a quest. But I need like 11,000 XP. I feel like killing random stuff doesn't give me enough. Okay, dungeon time it is. You want to do a dungeon with me?
Yeah, I'm down.
You will have to play tank, or the damage, but...
Let me switch. I'll go Archer.
Do you... What level is you? Or what level is you?
28. 28.
What level is you?
What level is you? Oh, oops. Withdraw.
Well, my rogue's even lower.
Well, I need you to be level 28.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, so that we can do okay, mana.
Yeah.
I do love... I'm assuming they can still see my point of view on stream.
Yes, they can.
Here, would you look up at me?
I changed my hair a bit, by the way. If you hadn't noticed.
You look like a very, very small Leon Kennedy.
Yep. Come on. Come on.
Icon of icons. Anima.
I am previous Leon.
Previously on. That is a funny name.
That's the name of my next character. Is previous Leon.
Previous Leon. My last name was Leon, and I had a kid. I named them Previous. People would get very mad.
Shooty time.
I was very confused.
Okay, so we're gonna do this dungeon like this, are we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
What's happening?
We pulled a bunch immediately, and my tank is dying, and it is taking me just spam casting Cure to keep them from going under.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
One of the damages just ran off and grabbed more people to bring into this room. My healing is no longer keeping up. My healing is no longer keeping up.
It seems I should have been the tank.
What the fuck is happening? Look, these are dungeons. These feel like raids.
This is like, also, that was classic Final Fantasy. How you entered that fight. I'm pretty sure this is just a reference to another Final Fantasy game.
Most likely. There's a lot of those.
The music slaps, though.
I'm trying to like figure out what I need to do. Why are you going over here? Oh, our support is dead. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
I'm doing everything I can to keep this fucker alive! He just dies so fast. I missed my Ryoko. I was literally halfway through starting that. I missed my Ryoko.
I mean, they're using their medications. I don't know what else to say.
Is their armor broken?
I'll have to examine.
Alright, we're not gonna do this without our support, are we?
No, their armor's fine.
What level of armor do they have?
Oh, I didn't check that.
No!
Oh, they're dead. I'm dead.
Just do your healing abilities. Just do your healing abilities.
No,
Just do
back
your
up.
healing abilities. Oh, no. No, we're dead. No, we're dead.
Did they go running back off?
Yeah.
Why? Hithering back. What are you doing? He's gonna die again. Wait, just wait for him. Wait for him. I swear if you keep going. Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay, I got him.
You don't have benediction at this level. Ah! There's only so much we can do for idiocy.
Oh my god! I want my Ryoko.
Your Ryoko is having a really tough time.
I want my Ryoko.
Just do your heal. Just do my healing. That's all I need to do. Just do your healing. Just do your healing. We can do this without the support. We don't need a support. We don't need a support.
Well, on their left side, they have mostly level 15 gear. I mean, their helmet is level.
Oh.
Then, and everything. Yeah, it's mostly 15s and.
Damn.
Oh, that's why. What about our other? And this is a 20 dungeon.
Yeah, my average item level is 22. What is theirs?
Average 17. Only one of their item levels is 20.
I'm pretty good combinations. Honestly.
I would have Swiftcast got him up, but I Swiftcasted to heal him, and they just fucking died.
I got 3 commendations. Let's go.
Because of course. Because you're an amazing tank, that's why.
I was even healing the DPS with my regen ability. I was trying so hard to keep them alive. Then we lost another one, and then we just kept going. Oh my god.
I'm like scared to stop just healing this dude every time he gets a little bit damaged. Because I really
the
think
DPS
that
knows
he's
what they're
just
doing.
gonna... Oh yeah, no, I mean our tank. Because I'm really just worried that if I stop healing him for 5 seconds, he's just gonna go down like a fucking paper bag. Like, point in case, I literally clicked off of him and he's already down to fucking half health. This is the beginning of my villain healer arc. He got terrored!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so they know to drop.
Yeah. To be honest, I think they just watched the other one do it. So.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
By the power invested in me by Lady Dimitrescu, I swear to fuck!
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Damn!
Oh, I just wasted that. But that's the DLB. Limit break.
Ah, we'll get another one.
It's fine. They're
How
better.
do you use it?
It's a special button. Called limit break.
Feeble relic of a forgotten
I just have it on my bar, which I probably shouldn't.
Hark! Victory is mine!
In the casting time. In the time it takes me to cast Cure, it takes exactly the amount of damage that I cure. Oh, until they started killing some of these skeletons. Let's go. Oh, fucking A.
I'm doing my best to do DPS, man.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
We don't need the tiny. Well, we need at least one tiny key, but we don't need the other ones.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We
didn't get the yellow key. Where's he going?
Wretched barrier ourselves.
Is it around this corner? I guess it's around.
Yeah,
this
it's around
corner.
that corner. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought we were already past the corner. That first fight took so long. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Cure 2.
What was that?
Okay. Can I just put a healing over time on this guy and tell him to fucking deal with it?
The final order issued by Anima to the
I'll get rid of your book.
rules.
Whoa, fuck!
Should the Empire
Just keep healing him.
Okay.
must share her fate.
Welcome to healer stress.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The
Yeah, that's why I'll be your tank
his flesh was but a puppet.
for many new things.
I missed my Ryoko.
I'm sorry I'm not there.
You madman, you monster!
This was a good
There's a
fucking
funny
dungeon.
joy in watching your flailing attempts to
I love
fight
that our
the
other DPS knows what they're doing.
We're all
'cause they're
going to
straight.
die, and they're powerless to
Yeah, thank
prevent
God.
it. We really must be on our way.
I understand. He's a sprout. Well, I don't know what his title is. His title is Pure White. I don't know. I don't know how you get that.
Oh, he's usually a healer.
Okay.
I believe Pure White titles from White Mage.
Interesting. I get it. I get it. You might be new to this. I shouldn't be so hard on him.
I have asked too much of this
Be new to tanking and don't have the
Yeah.
right gear.
It's okay. It's okay. Uh-oh.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of
I'm
ether
fine.
and sent the enemy far from their destination.
You took a little bit of damage.
I could have just second winded it.
It's fine.
Don't worry about me.
I had the time. I had the time.
Awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Nice stun.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
This is stressful. This is stressful. It is straight up stressful. I'm straight up stressing it. And by it, I mean my peanuts.
I mean, if you're stressful, stressful, like early tanking, I can understand. But hopefully, a lot of people in later dungeons are gonna be like, yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. But you got me as a tank most of the time.
Yeah. Well, like, I could heal this dude, I think, under most circumstances. It's just like, that first encounter, the damage definitely was doing a trick that the tank was not ready for, and was pulling way too much.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Going to the moon, chat.
Oh dear. Tank buster incoming as well. There you
go. That Lancer gets my accommodation.
Yep.
Tank, gotta work on the tank. But you did decent. You did decent.
They did their best. They knew what
they did their best.
They sort of knew what they were doing. They just didn't have the.
Yeah, yeah. They definitely struck me as a little bit like
newer to tanking.
Yeah, they were. Oh lord, they were struggling.
Yeah, they just did not have the equipment.
No.
Oh my goodness.
What?
You just put that robe on and it just looks like you don't have any pants on.
Oh yeah, because I'm wearing a skirt.
Ah, yes.
I've internet again. I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Archer level 30. I'm happy.
All right. And now that that is done, and I'm level 32, which was real nice. Apparently, you get a lot from doing those dungeons.
You do.
Now I can go do my quest.
Yeah. I gotta
So
go
long.
do mine.
I wonder, can I? What happens if I do this? Does this look better for people, or is it just it's blown up, and so it's gonna be bad no matter what? I have no idea. It's blown up, so it's gonna look bad no matter what. Cool. All right. That's okay. Oh my god. Yeah. No. Just like. Woo.
Yeah, that was a little stressful.
Little stressful. Little stressful.
You did absolutely fine, though.
I feel like I carried. I feel like if I wasn't on top of healing and proccing all the poisons and doing everything, I think we would have lost. I think we would have died.
You did fantastically.
Why, thank you. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Let's see. These are not being worn, but I want them. These are not being worn, so I can remove them. This is not being worn, but I want to thank you kindly. Yeah. Listen, every now and again, I talk with a weird accent, and every now and again, it's my actual accent.
Thank you kindly.
I try really hard not to let it out, but every now and again, it sneaks in. Every now and again, it finds a way. You're what? You're what? Yeah. My accent. That's like the thing that goes on the side of the walls, right? Let it out. I'm curious. Say oil. Oil. Did you think I was gonna say oil or something? It's just
Oil?
No, I'm very good at speaking American, okay? I'm very good at sounding like an American. Oh, well, hello there. Howdy, partner. So kind of you to join us. I'm very good at sounding American, okay? I tried. Yeah. What do you think my regular accent is? It's not this. You have an accent? Well, I hope it is a floral fragrance. That's great. I love that. At this point, Don here might know it. I know the cutie who is currently away from the keyboard knows what my kind of more natural accent is. Because I kind of let it slip a little too often when I get a little too tired. I let it slip once this stream and nobody caught it, which is really funny. No, but also, I purposefully do a bunch of voices. I just thought you were from the East Coast. I am, but I'm specifically from Maine. And one side of my family 2 generations ago spoke French. And the other side of my family 2 generations ago lived in Ireland. And the side of my family that spoke French, half of that side of the family, before we came to America, were related to British, specifically from one of the smaller islands. I want to say Gwynedd, I think. The Kingdom of Gwynedd specifically was like related to the 3rd prince of one of those families, and then moved to the States. Can't say that. Can't say what. Can't say what. So you have like a pot. Yeah, exactly. No, my family traveled France, Ireland, England. Are you by chance colonized or a colonizer? No, wait, you wanted the R. I was colonized. My family was the victims. Well, half of my family was. The other half of my family was probably the other. You would think that there was a reason for that, but that connection happened literally 1 generation ago, so it's fine. You know, we did like the whole like ancestry thing, and we looked into the whole family tree and like dug through old records and figured it all out, and yeah, enemies to lovers. Yep, that's in my blood. So the French doesn't really come out very often because the French side of my family learned English in the States, and if you don't know this, but when you learn a new language, you typically, in that language, adopt the accent of wherever you learned it. So, for instance, like, there was a dude who was talking about how, like, he was trying to learn Japanese, and so he was speaking Japanese and learning Japanese with his Japanese coworkers in a restaurant. And then when he, like, went out to Japan, they told him that he talked like a sailor. Like, dude talked... He swore and said, like, the, like, not proper things, and yeah, or like the Yakuza meme, yeah. Learned it from Yakuza is another example, but no, this is the dude who was talking about that different thing. But, like, you know, dude talks like a Yakuza, or, you know, talks like that, you tend to pick up the accent of wherever you learn that language. So French isn't an accent that's in my family anymore. It vanished when my great-grandmother decided we weren't learning French. Interesting fun fact about me. However, most Irish people don't speak, you know, like, that language, don't speak Celtic? My brain is forgetting. I don't think it's just called Irish. But they don't speak it because it got, somebody, I'm not going to say any names, but somebody's country decided that they didn't want our language to exist anymore. Oh. Damn. Because of the British, yeah, exactly. No. So, Gaelic, thank you, Gaelic, yes. So, their accent did kind of carry over, and there's kind of like an Irish-English accent, and my grandfather speaks with that accent. And I spent a lot of time around him. I also spent a lot of time growing up watching the BBC. It was my favorite channel, the British Broadcast Channel. I would watch Top Gear, I would watch Doctor Who. Every show that I watched, everybody spoke with a British accent. So, my natural accent is this weird combination of American, like New England, like Maine, mixed with a little bit of British and a little bit of Irish. As I am sure... You're a melting pot of accents, yes. As I am sure it has... And I know it has been noticed by some people. Clarkson! Yes, exactly. Love that show. And so, but when I was in school, I was bullied for it relentlessly. My sister would bully me for it all the time. And I would get made fun of, and it was a whole thing. So, I eventually learned how to talk like an American. I tried to make my voice, my accent sound as like middle of the road, generic American accent you can have.
The American accent.
Well, yeah, the American accent is you want to sound like you're simultaneously trying to sell something to somebody, and also like you hate your life.
I can fly in Garlemald now.
So my Spanish is heavily accented that way? Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, you get it. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. The like classic American accent is sound like you're trying to sell somebody something, but sound like you hate yourself and everything around you and your life and the state of things. Like none of your words have real... Okay.
Wait in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
So a door-to-door salesman. Yeah, exactly. Like, traditional American accent sounds like a little bit of Boston mixed with a whole lot of not giving a shit about your life. And I learned how to talk that way so that people would stop making fun of me.
So, the Curie is a bit overwhelmed by all of the clickety-clackies that I've been doing. So I will be not playing the game for today, any way forward. So I will also slowly start ending stream. If you want to talk to chat, you can talk to chat. I will be here, vibing, talking.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably keep talking to chat a little bit. Do you want to pull my stream up as the big one? This is my stream now.
It looks pretty bad if I do that.
No, I mean, like, you have to click on my stream and make it the big one. But you'd have to move everything around. Yeah, it'd be
yeah.
Not really. New York is its own thing. Yeah, New Yorkers are... New York accent is like if you take a little bit of Italian and mix it with being a massive asshole. That is like the New York accent. Is you have to simultaneously sound like every day you've woken up and you hate that you woke up. And you think it's everyone else's fault, and you sound vaguely Italian. That is New York, which is a little different.
That is funny.
I mean, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
The Southern accents is you need to say everything like you're talking to a toddler, and like you really want to tell them that they're a dumbass. But you know that socially, you're not allowed to call them a dumbass. Like, Southern accents are all, like, oh, well, hey there now. You probably don't want to do that. You know, like, you've got that little bit of, like, a soft voice, that little bit of, like, clam in you, but you also really want to tell the person that they're an idiot. That's how Southern American accents are.
Oh, bless your heart.
Yeah, oh, well, now, bless your heart. If you ever hear a Southern person say that, they are calling you a moron. However, if you go a little bit more north, like if you go to like Midwest America, that actually means that it's not an insult. If they say, oh, well, bless your heart, that actually means you've done something kind.
Yeah.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
It's about the tonnage as well.
Well, yeah, kind of. But, like, not completely. Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
The further west you go, the more people start talking, like, kind of like how I'm talking, but the more people are just kind of like, yeah, so what? Towards everything.
Yeah.
Like, the more people, the more west you go, the more you sound tired all the time. Or, like, you're always high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in California.
Yeah. But, you know, at least stereotypical accents.
Yeah.
The eastern coast, you get a lot of, like, people who can't bother to say an entire, word. So, like, most of my family who don't speak in a proper, you know, whatever accent, they won't say library or February. They'll say library and February, which is different.
Yeah.
Not true. Or February, as I've heard several times. Or, you know, they'll say ka instead of car. You know, you kind of lose the last R of any given word. Lobster. You know, just come on right down. You know, you just get it all checked out. Get it all checked out, Bob. It's all right. You know, that's how like that's like classic Mainer right there. You'll hear some people talk like that if you go to Maine. But I can't stand it. I can't. I'm from there, and I can't stand listening to people talk like that. It irritates the fuck out of me. It's like, just pronounce your letters, please. Yes.
I was just laughing.
Mainer. Yeah, they'll say Maina.
Maina.
Yeah, they're called maniacs when they can't drive. Like how massholes, like people from Massachusetts are called massholes. Mainers who can't drive are called maniacs. New Yorkers who don't know how to drive are called New Yorkers, you know.
Yeah, they're just the same.
And if you ever see a Florida plate, pray. If you see a Florida plate...
I have heard enough news about Florida, man.
If you see a Florida plate, just pull over. It's safer. Actually, don't. Pull over, get out of your car, and find the nearest bunker. It's safer. People in Florida drive like the speed limit is a minimum. They also have no manners. If you're trying to pull out, if you see a Jacksonville, Florida plate, no, you're just dead. If you see it, there is no survival. You're done. You're fucked. It's game over, man. You just real quick, call your family, tell them you're not coming home.
Call your folks.
It's over. Do you know why there's so many Florida Man memes? Because Florida Man isn't a dude. It's just like, man in Florida did this, and people in Florida are fucking crazy.
It's because it's so hot. The humidity goes to their brain. It just melts it. They're literally built in a swamp. How dumb can you be to build in a fucking swamp?
When I lived in Texas for a short period of time, they built a city atop of a marshland, and they covered it in clay. Can anybody tell me why that was a fucking dumb idea? Anybody at all? Do you know what happens when rain precipitates onto earth, onto dirt? It gets absorbed. Clay gets wet, doesn't dry. Correct. So if you have an area that was at one point a swamp, and you build on top of it with clay, and this area is a wetland because it gets a lot of rainfall, and clearly it is unable to evaporate once it has fallen.
Yeah.
What do you think happens when you remove the ability for rain to enter the ground?
I mean, it could be a podcast if you guys wanted.
It floods. It just fucking floods.
Great if you wanted to do a podcast.
Yeah, this is our podcast.
What would our podcast be called? Sonalis talks too much.
That's mean.
I know.
That's so mean. Why did you say that?
Could be
That's
triple.
so mean. Oh.
Don't say that. The cutie paws.
That's awful.
That's cute.
Awfully cute. Yeah, of course you would.
You just said it's cute.
Yeah, no, you get water! Exactly. Even before they are fully processed, the news outlets know exactly what the person got arrested for. Yeah. It's crazy. America is the podcast. Aw, that's cute.
Yeah,
I like the podcast. The podcast is adorable. That's not true. You're the only
between me and you.
Open furry.
I'm enough
between me and you. Oh boy.
Anyways, so
that's a new thing.
Yeah.
For me.
What?
Are you a furry in the closet?
Are you asking me if I'm a furry? Are you asking me if I'm a furry?
Yeah.
We've been together for how many months?
Oh, I fucking remember.
5.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Uh-huh.
And you don't know the answer to that question?
No. Do you think that I like?
I'm just saying, you shouldn't make assumptions about people.
No, I don't like to make assumptions out of people. That's the worst thing for me to do.
Well, you assumed that I wasn't. That's an assumption.
I didn't.
I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong, but...
I didn't.
But no, I do think the podcast is adorable. No, There's so much that I could talk about.
You could fuck?
I could, yeah. I think Sid's a furry.
Banned.
The banned. Removed. Taken out back and shot. Put down. No. No, like... Just, like... Learning shit. Learning shit. It's so important. Go do it. Okay? Like, for instance, if you make a state that is primarily in an area that doesn't get snow, and the freezing temperatures has the ability to completely remove your entire state infrastructure, maybe, just maybe, fix it the first time!
No, it has to happen
When I was living in Texas, we had the freeze. Now, mind you, I'm from Maine. I'm from Maine. We're all going ahead. I'm from Maine. when I was in Maine, we would get snowbanks that were routinely like 12 feet tall. What are you doing?
I'm scratching Ray in the head.
Oh, okay. We would get snowbanks that were like 12 feet tall, right? Frozen. And mind you, we've got like coastal fucking winds and shit, and so everything would turn to ice. It was awful. But when I went to Texas, we got the Great Freeze. And the Great Freeze was a whole 1.5 inches of snow. And pipes were bursting. And nobody knew what to do. And the state was shut down for 4 days. And the power infrastructure was irreversibly damaged. So the next time you're told that 1.5 inches isn't a lot, just remember, 1.5 inches of snow took down the state. Texans are weak. Exactly! Exactly. Although I do love that Texas has a state flag, but nobody uses that state flag. No, they use the state flag of 2 guns posted side by side with the words, "Come and take it."
Or the snake.
Don't Tread on Me is not specific to Texas, but yes.
Yeah. They generally
But Come and Take It is.
Yeah. For some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, checks out, yeah. Also, Buc-ee's. If you have never been to a Buc-ee's, you are missing out. Imagine the biggest, like, general store you have ever seen. Like, for those of you who have a Walmart. I don't know what the rest of you have. Probably something called a Wally's or something stupid. You English fucks.
Woolworths. You used to have Woolworths. But no, the more common one would probably be a larger B&M nowadays.
Sure. If you go to a Buc-ee's, fresh brisket on the board, exactly. Buc-ee's is like a gas station if that gas station was the size of a warehouse. And it has everything. You've got brisket, you've got fucking scones, you've got merch, clothing, you've got fucking candy, you've got beaver nuts. Where the fuck else you gonna get beaver nuts? But a
From your
Buc-ee's.
local beavers?
What the fuck are beaver nuts?
It's like a weird, like, deep
Not from a
fried
beaver.
doughy thing. I don't know. But it's you've got it all.
Beaver.
Buc-ee's. Yeah, Buc-ee's are but going to Buc-ee's is an experience. Yeah, in-house bakery. It's all the shit. It is it'll change your life. You walk in the doors of Buc-ee's, a man, and you leave Buc-ee's, whatever the fuck you want to be. It opens eyes. You could walk into Buc-ee's. You walk into Buc-ee's a human, you leave an American. It's wild. Also, just fucking insane. So many people in there at any given moment. You walk in and it's like you're at the fair.
On YouTube videos of people touring around Buc-ee's who've never been before.
Yeah.
They're great.
Exactly. It's great. Absolutely insane. Also, chat. In America, we have a weird obsession with making big versions of small things. Including, but not limited to, the world's biggest giant pistachio. which is not a pistachio. It's just a big statue of a pistachio. This is a tourist attraction. People come to look at a statue of a pistachio.
That's in the Midwest. It's weird there.
The world's biggest ball of twine. Exactly. It's crazy. The world's biggest spoon, yeah. There it is. Yep. I don't know if chat can see that, but there it is.
I can show it. Hold
The
on.
world's largest pistachio. The ketchup bottle tower. Yep.
Kind of. What?
We have a town called Hershey, which is where Hershey's are made,
Pennsylvania.
and it permanently smells like chocolate. It's basically Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. It's a real place in America. Help us.
You Americans are wild.
Often have competitions to see who can grow the largest of various vegetables.
Yep, we do a lot of that.
I mean, the British also have those kind of competitions.
Americans get so bored with the stuff that we watch. Go look up for me once this stream is over. Just look up Hell's Kitchen, like British, right? Hell's Kitchen UK, and just listen to it. It's quiet, it's nice, it's got some steaks, but it's good. I mean, it depends on what they're cooking, you know? But if you go watch the American one, it is full of sound effects like this.
Balls.
Yeah.
Got here the balls of Europe.
Oh, that's cool.
Balls of
That's cool.
Belgium.
No, atomium? Dude, that's sick! As even. Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool statue. We don't do that.
Well, you
don't
go inside of it.
understand. That's even cooler. We don't do that.
Every ball has
You know what
has
the
its
coolest thing
own
we have in
thing.
the UK? It's just a big fucking clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Big Ben.
That's about
The Big
That's
Ben.
cool as fuck.
Just a
you
big
also have
fucking
this
clock,
in
and that's
Belgium.
it.
Hold on. You also have you literally have a park next
Is
to
it in the
Atomium.
same place? Oh my
Next to the
god!
Atomium that has
That's so cool.
all of
As
Europe.
some of Europe's
small.
smallarized.
Yeah, in America, we have cities where if you are walking or riding a bike, or even in your car, you are routinely told, do not slow down, you will die.
This music is great for this, by the way. It's like, you will die.
Do not slow down. You will die. We have a genuine problem out in the mountains. Is if you are driving down the road and you see what look like homemade spike strips in front of you, fucking pray that you can go off-road and get away from there. Because there is a group of people behind your vehicle laying down more, and if you get out of your car, you are dead.
Yeah, we don't have that. Look at this pistachio statue then.
Yeah, but we got the world's largest pistachio! Turn around, don't get out. Yeah, pray that they are not behind you. Yeah, don't roll down your window. Don't slow down if you're moving through certain areas. Like, yeah, it's crazy. In fact, we were walking down the road the other day, later at night, and a bunch of cops pulled up, and this is at like 11 at night, a bunch of cops pulled up to a bank and had their sirens blaring, and we think the bank might have gotten robbed.
Yeah, that happens.
What is the biggest difference between Europe and the US?
Size. genuinely size.
I wouldn't say size. I'd say like Europe is gross.
No. It's genuinely size. Your roads are larger. Your your vehicles are generally larger. Everything is just bigger.
Though.
Our people are smaller.
Yeah,
no, our people are larger.
smaller.
Yes. Well, we have to compensate for something, so people size went down.
Yeah.
Your brains are smaller.
Yeah. No, I mean, for the most part, yeah. I think I'm lucky that hasn't been bred into me yet. My family weren't from here a few generations ago. I think I got lucky.
Yeah, you're very lucky. You're one of the exceptions.
Yeah.
Same with you, Ava.
No, we have folklore, trauma, and advertisements. Yeah. Every time I talk to people about the not a deer.
Not a deer?
The not a deer.
Not a deer.
Oh yeah, have you never heard of the not a deer? Look it up. Look it up. Not a deer.
Not a deer.
Yeah, not a deer. The not a deer. The not a deer.
That's the only thing in like rural woods.
Okay, either join the conversation or get out of the conversation. Join on the fucking call. Stop coming into the fucking door every 50. I'm gonna lock that door. I'm locking it. Get out. Get out.
This is the
get out.
This is the
get out.
cryptid wiki.
Yeah. Didn't shut the door.
But that's
that is a good point.
The not a deer?
Yeah.
It's folklore.
Yeah, it's folklore.
Yeah.
I mean,
folklore.
I think you guys have way too many fucking folklore because all of America's fucking kind of whack.
Well, so the not a deer is something that like legitimately happens. It's terrifying. Now, why it happens, don't know. It's not some monster, but it like you are just out hunting or something, right? You're just out. You are in the woods, right? And you will see a deer. And you'll be like, hey, look at deer. But the more you look at it, the more you realize that's not a deer. There's something wrong with that deer. You get like it's like N-A-T, well it's N-O-T-A-D-E-A-R. It's literally not a deer. Yeah, not a deer. You will legitimately, it'll have like milky eyes, like its limbs will look a little too long, its neck's a little too long. It'll just kind of stand there. And it's probably just a deer with some fucking problem. But it's fucking creepy when you are out in the middle of the woods in complete silence and there is just something that doesn't quite look right standing like 100 feet away. Spell deer again, please. D-E-E-R. What? Is that to be?
I think they might have heard you say D-E-A-R.
Oh, I might have said D-E-A-R because I also said N-A when I was reading David's message because I just wound up like reading what he had written instead of saying what it was supposed to be, which I fully realized that I had done. Welcome to the conversation. Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to the conversation. Please do not turn on your camera or else this whole stream will be fucked up. Thank you.
Yep.
Wasn't planning on it. I'm eating, so.
But yeah, so. Oh, I have a thing at 11 in the morning that I need to go to.
I also am going into work early.
Oh boy, then I definitely am going to need you around, because otherwise I'm going to have a full-blown fucking panic attack. Thank you.
They need me to go into work early because we're supposed to be very, very busy tomorrow. So I'm going in before 11.
I have blood work at 11, so. Yep. But yeah, no, we have a lot of stuff. Like there are things like in Maine, in New England, like you're just out and like scary stories and things like that. Like the scariest story that I had ever heard was like a hunter is in the woods and it's getting late and he needs to find a cabin to stay in for the night. He looks and looks until night falls and finally spots one in the darkness. He approaches and lets himself in. These cabins are for hunters. They are just left there, stocked typically with some non-perishables, the ability to get water, a working bathroom, typically not electricity. Sometimes one of these, lanterns. So the man grabs a light, brings it with him. He's exhausted. Right? He has been marching, he has been traveling, he has been looking for food to bring home for hours. Finally, he gets to the bedroom. And he thinks to himself, man, this art that they have put up is so weird, but I'm not going to complain. This is free shelter in the middle of the night. As he looks on the walls where there are paintings and paintings, just long paintings of just faces, all in different expressions of agony or pain, anger. But he doesn't care. So he goes to bed. And he wakes up the following morning with the sunlight coming in through all the windows. Because there were no paintings. They were windows. And that's just shit you hear. And so when you're out in the fucking woods and you see a light in the distance, you're like, nope. Nope, I had a coworker, lived in the middle of bumfuck. Yeah, Ava got it. Lived in the middle of bumfuck. Got home, went into her house, doing the dishes. She says she looked up, and outside the window, all the way in the distance, there was a light. Just a light pointed in her direction. She went outside, she waved, she was like, hey, is somebody out there? Like, are you lost? And the light shut off. No one came over, never saw anybody, didn't see the light again. You will be out in the middle of, as I said, bum-fuck. Nothing for miles. And you will just see somebody walking down the side of some fucking random backwoods road in the middle of nowhere. And they're just walking. In pitch black, with no light, they're just walking. I don't think those are people. Don't like it. Fucking spooky. And you don't get any of that, do you?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
No, there have been some some weird stuff, but never anything to the level of where it becomes like hearsay and whatnot.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own little stories, but it never becomes like widespread.
Yeah.
Lots
No,
of crazy folklore for specific areas of the.
You think that was the origin of the garden Gnome? Why did you say Gnome? Isn't it just Garden Gnome and Gnome is GM? Or is KN something specific that I don't yet know about?
It's a gnome.
Walking down back roads is some of the calmest times you can have. Yeah, except when you're in New England, you just can't shake the fucking feeling that something is watching you.
Yeah, all the woods in New England are creepy.
Like, I don't feel that in Texas. I don't feel that even really here.
No, it's you gotta go more north.
But you go a little bit more north, and oh my fucking god!
Like New Hampshire.
You go outside, and you're like,
Virginia,
something's looking at me. You're like something's watching.
Upstate New York, spooky.
You never feel alone. It's terrifying.
Probably
Absolutely
because
awful.
the woods are filled with moonshiners.
Probably,
That's the
something
real
like
reason.
that.
It's just a bunch of moonshiners and rednecks out in the woods.
But still... No, you can't talk about Belgium like how I can talk about America, like it's some mystical fucking place in the middle of what is essentially crackhead D&D territory.
No.
Wild. Wild. I can understand now why you think the world is so boring.
But I didn't even say that.
You have a king! Do you not?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but for us that's stupid. Because the king can't really do anything. The king is just there for aesthetics. Really.
Hell yeah.
They still have like a part, but they generally do
No. Remember, the government.
Like, the king could still say something and overrule things.
No.
I mean
If the government
They
tells
can
you
still
no, and the king says no, the government say no, fuck you. We're making you king. We're making you not a king for one day, and then we're gonna overrule the no that you said, and then we're gonna put you back as king. That's what happened in Belgium.
Mm-hmm.
There is no king. The king is aesthetics.
I don't really know if there are any true monarchies anymore.
Yeah,
but the
king is
UK,
there.
the king actually can just say no.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I was asking about Belgium specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah,
For
Belgium.
the king.
Nobody cares about Britain.
I just wish society would go back to a time where I could just walk down the road and just be like...
And see a man being hung in the town square, am I right, boys?
First of all, it's hanged.
Who cares?
Hung means he has a big penis.
Hanged.
Nah, he's fucking hung right now.
Yeah.
He's fucking
Why can't it be
helicoptering all over the
both?
place.
Yeah, he's hanged, but he certainly was hung.
Anyway.
But no, like... How do I get over there? Take the ferry. Okay. I know what I said. No, I want to go. I wish the country would go back to a time where like you could honestly just like walk down the street, walk into a place, and just be like, "Hey, I need. Is there anything that you need?"
Got any side quests for me, bro?
Yeah, you got any side quests for me? And, like, sometimes it is, but too many places are, like, corporate-owned. If I walk into a fucking supermarket and I'm like, hey, is there anything you need done? They're not going to be like, you know, I don't have a chance to, like, learn a trade or something and then be able to do that. No, they're just going to be like, travel to Raincatcher Village. I don't know where that is.
I have something interesting to add to that point, because this is something new I've experienced now that I work for a small locally owned business. People come in sometimes and ask, like, because we have a big hiring sign out front, and they're like, is this work on the books? And I'm like,
yeah,
yes it is. And they're like, oh, and then they just leave. Not something I've ever experienced in any of my other jobs, because they were all for big corporations. But now, small, locally owned business.
But no, it is very much like you can't just walk into an establishment and be like, well, hey, I am a person of means. Is there anything that you need done? I can probably do it. Because they'll be like, no, we have to get, like, budget cleared with corporate, and we need to hire from only these people because we have trusted sources, and, like,
or we have contracts with these certain, like, things, like this handyman company.
It's all
we
so corporatized.
Mm-hmm.
That you just can't be an adventurer. Like, if you try to, like, live life just traveling, it's really, really hard, because, like, society nowadays is just really built on the idea that you should just pick a place, sit there, get a job, and work it till you die.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. A bit.
I wish we could go back, and this is the most hippie I am ever going to sound. But God, do I wish we could go back to a time where it was just, like, a lot of city-states, you know what I mean? Like, I could just leave here, I could just go hire somebody to put me on a boat, and to just go across the ocean, and to just be in a small kingdom, and nobody's gonna give a shit. Because I work there now. I do shit there now. You know.
Yeah.
The U.S., I think, is one of the countries where people can and are on the daily traveling for hours. New iconic outcome. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's not easy. It's not like open. It's not accessible. Like, a lot of the time in the U.S., you're doing it out of spite.
Yeah, most of the reason for people's travel is because there is such a disconnect between where workplaces are built and where homes are built. So this is a big thing, especially when we lived in Texas. Like, we lived in a gated community that was in the middle of a bunch of acres of farmland, and there was nothing around for like a good 5 miles, and the only roads were highways.
No, what am I doing? I cannot do anything. I pretty much like, I need to do stuff.
You can't play. Yeah. You're not supposed to play.
I'm just walking around.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
People will drive for several hours just to get to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how
and they'll get
hard
the gas
connected.
comped at the end of the year, and so you kind of live paycheck to paycheck, and then at the end of the year you get a massive, like, all of your miles are comped and everything else, and then all of a sudden you just have a shitload of money, and you ride that out for a year. It's the whole thing. You guys invented van life and road trips because you have such long strips of land with roads. I don't look over internet. Bye again. Alright, bye, ever. Yeah, like, the thing is, though, is that, like, you can't just live like that anymore,
van life
easily.
is dying.
If you try to, you can do it, but, like,
yeah, people still
are doing it based off of, like, there's a van down by the Cumberland Farms near where we live that sits there. It comes in every day, and it just sits
RV,
there, like,
yeah.
all day. And people are like, how do they do that? I thought they weren't allowed to do that. And basically, it's like, there's some bylaws that allow them to do it.
Well, because they're not being parked there overnight. And
yeah, because they're leaving at some point
and
coming back. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not staying there all day. They do go and come back for long stretches of time. But yeah, that's fine. But you can't stay there overnight.
That you can just go up to some landowners and be like, "Hey, can I stay on your land for a bit?"
Yeah, but most people will be like, "No, fuck you."
Yeah. Most people.
Like, everything's private, and if it's not owned by a person, it is owned by the government, and the government hates you. They don't want you to sit there. They don't want you to do anything about it. They want you to get a house, get an apartment, stay in one place for the rest of your life, and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our government specifically benefits from people not traveling.
Mm-hmm. It's all weird and heavily corporatized.
Yeah, they do not incentivize you to travel. They've been changing, like, schooling things. Like, I'm gonna sound like a fucking conspiracy nut, but they, they're changing fucking, like...
Not a conspiracy, if it's true.
True. They change, like, curriculums and stuff, and every year the curriculum gets easier because everything's based off of funding. And so if you're a school and you get funding based off of the amount of students that you pass, you are incentivized to pass every student.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when people are dumb, they believe anything you tell them. So if you are a politician, you want to decrease the funding of schools, decrease the funding of shit, let people get stupid by telling schools that they can have more funding if they pass more people, And then tell those people, you want to tell those people not to travel, because you want them to stay in their little community where you can whisper things in their ears and then let it echo chamber, because you don't want people to have original thoughts.
Yeah.
You want people to be sworn to you like a king, and they're always going to vote you in, and they're always going to care about you because you're their person. You're their representative. You're their president. Blah, 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 blah.
The way that schools get their money is the same way that the police get their money, unfortunately, in America, which makes things
many
very
police stations get funding based off of the amount of arrests that they get. We have a privatized
and the individual
prison
officer
system.
only gets paid per ticket issued, or
they get bonuses and stuff, and we have
the
a
government
private prison
pays
system.
private prisons based on how many inmates they have.
And so private prisons will sponsor police stations, and police stations have to meet quotas or else they lose their sponsorships, which means if the crime rate is down in a place, that doesn't mean people get arrested less. It means people get arrested less, or people get arrested more for pettier things.
Yeah, because I believe I could be wrong, but I think America is one of, if not the only country that has more undercover police than
Undercover police is straight up illegal in most countries.
Yeah. We have specially designed high-tech stealth police
because if you live in a country and that country has a policing force, that policing force should feel like someone you can rely on. It should feel like somebody that you can be like, hey, we want these people to protect us. But in America, they're not there to protect you. They're there to meet a quota.
And make money.
They're there to make money. And so...
Because they can't afford to live either.
Yeah, they will typically go with whatever is the easiest conviction. So, I know a lot of people who were, men who were abused by their partner, and they would call the police and be like, my partner is brandishing a knife at me or something, and they would be like, hey, this is a problem, and the police would show up and they will arrest the man.
Yep.
Because it is easier to convince a jury that a man was abusing his wife and she acted in self-defense. It is easier to get somebody in prison that way than it is to try to convince a jury that a woman was abusing their husband. Sin, don't tell us your plans,
That's the unfortunate reality of it.
Yeah. Democracy is great and works when people aren't dumb.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, a lot of people are stupid. And a democracy can very, very quickly become...
I think we're also no longer a democracy.
We're a democratic republic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of fell apart quickly.
But, we weren't supposed to have a two-party system. The whole two-party system thing was specifically, don't do that. U.S. guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's wild. It is wild just how much the U.S. is awful.
At least for the UK.
And the problem is
less prejudice.
Is that people like me who can see that the U.S. is kind of awful and don't want to live here find it exceptionally difficult to leave.
Yeah.
It is nigh impossible to leave.
Well, I can tell you the reason. Most of the people who realize the system is fucked and everything is bad are those in poverty. Because by definition, we're kind of impoverished for American standards. And if you're in poverty, it's excessively difficult to get out of poverty. And therefore, you can't go anywhere or do anything. Or
I like how Ryoko is just doing transmog shit while we're talking about how our country is falling apart around us.
I'm just sitting over here across the pond.
These ain't my problems.
Being poor is expensive. Yeah, being poor is very expensive. People don't understand that. Like,
oh, it very much is.
Sadly.
And a lot of people think that there are like ways to go around it, but like, eating cheap isn't a thing anymore.
No.
Like nothing.
No, because of what America's food standards are like disgusting compared to basically every other country. So eating cheap is basically eating chemicals, and that makes you sick, and then you have to go to the hospital, which you have to pay for out of pocket.
Yep.
Yep.
It's all privatized.
It's all private. Yeah, it's all privatized.
Yes, and we have,
and then you spend your whole life in debt to the
hybrid system.
And the bank and
a hybrid system is kind of what we have, where, like, it is, you know, if you have money, you can get, you know, like, privatized, and it'll be nice. But if you don't, you can typically don't the poor just pull themselves up by their bootstraps? Yeah, pretty much. If you're poor, then, like, oh, you have to go through this and that, and payment plans, and blah, 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 blah. But it adds up, and, like, insurance, and it's a whole thing. And
most people in America will have one bad accident, like a car crash, and you break your leg, or you break your arm, or something happens.
Yeah, and you're homeless.
And will spend the rest of their life in crippling debt.
Yep.
Or end up homeless, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And if you want to leave, most people in America will be like, yeah, okay, where would you go? Like, where are you gonna go?
America.
Nowhere else is as good as America. But even if you wanted to leave, countries won't just take you. You need to have something to, like, offer that country. And it's difficult to be a wanted citizen, basically.
And I can't even tell you to come over here to the UK, because
if we lived in the UK, we could go to anywhere else in the UK and fill out some paperwork and live there. But the fact that we live overseas means we can't do that.
Yeah, and with us, it's a whole fucking shish kebab of shit to get through to be able to live here permanently.
Yeah,
just because
it's getting worse.
A total out of context out of nowhere. It seems that Viera headpieces just does not like work on any like old gear. Because I'm looking at all like a lot of them, and like most gear does not work on Viera.
That's very funny. Yeah, because it's new.
Yeah, it's only some of the newer stuff. Viera were one of the few that had no headsets.
Keep going. Yeah, it is. It's awful. Like, if you want to move to a country to get out of America, to escape all of the stuff that you don't like about America, or if you just want to move, you have to either have a lot of money right now, so that you can basically claim to them that you can support yourself for the rest of your life without working, or you need to have something important that they want specifically for the workforce, or you need to go through the long process of getting married to somebody who is a native there, or, you know, like...
Yeah. Or keep
going
there multiple
apprenticeship
times.
Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, no matter what
traveling
you do,
here for work multiple times, and
yeah, you need to...
A couple years ago, there was this thing Italy was trying to do, because they have a bunch of old historical castles where they're like, we will make the process of getting a citizenship easier if you buy one of these castles and promise to uphold it as
which
a
is, again,
site.
The castles themselves are relatively cheap or whatnot, but you have to spend a lot of money upkeeping them, and it's a lot of work, and it's a lot of stuff.
And if
it's
you
just
fail
like,
to upkeep them as a historic
they boot you.
basically,
It's this whole thing, and again, like, it's really only the rich.
Funny on the flip side, America is also extremely difficult to get citizenship for, and most U.S. citizens born can't pass the test to become an American citizen.
Yes, it's very difficult now because the world at one point was built upon the concept of a more free travel, and then certain things happened, and now you're not allowed to. Now you have to go through all of these fucking bells and whistles, jump through hoops, just to be able to travel somewhere. Yeah. Just to be able to live somewhere.
This feels like the moment in the podcast where it'd be like, all right, and here's my crazy conspiracy theory as to how the 9/11 incident was planned to specifically wreck the entire immigration system of all countries in the world.
I mean, okay, but like, real talk?
Honestly, though?
If you look into it, it's really weird because, like, 9/11 happened by a group, and then we invaded a completely different country and said it was because of 9/11 for literally no reason.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, no, that's...
9/11 got attacked by a group in a country, and we, America, went, great, we're gonna say that this other country did it and invade them.
An excuse to invade them.
Awful. Awful, awful, awful.
You want to know another fun fact? Just because it popped into my head. You don't own your land. If you buy land in America, you don't own it. Or at the very least,
you are leasing it from the government.
Yeah. Or at the very least, if you do own it, and it's like really old, family, ancient, like passed down through multiple generations since the country was founded, you own like the top 20 feet. Everything below that, not yours.
Yeah, not yours. If you find oil, it's not yours.
Nope.
If you find gold beneath your property, it's not yours.
Or any kind of mineral deposit, fossils,
that's the government's.
anything like that, not yours.
Yep. The government can and will also, if the government
pay to get bored, you have to pay to die.
If the government wants your land, they will. What they will do is really, really scummy. They will make you an offer. And if you decline the offer, they will send out a person to basically do an audit of your land, who is on the government's payroll, who will specifically value the land for way under what it is, and then they will serve you a notice that the government is repossessing your land for whatever amount they said it was worth. And you cannot fight it.
Yep.
They will just take it from you.
And similar
they will
things.
offer you like 200,000 for your land, and if you're like no, they will like get it checked, and they'll be like, okay, well this person says it's worth 30,000, that's what you're getting.
Corporations try to do this a lot too, and when people refuse to sell, they basically build whatever they were gonna build around it, and then make that.
Our laws are so fucked. We are against monopolies, but they happen all the time because of little loopholes. But Walmart will move into an area.
I love this Walmart shit.
Walmart will move into an area and will drop their prices so low that local mom and pop shops have no choice but to either lower their prices or close.
They can't compete.
And
it's
Walmart will specifically
parasitic?
they will choose to take a loss on every item in the store until their entire group, until their entire area is empty except for Walmart's, and then they will raise the prices.
Yep. Which is why Walmart is banned in a lot of countries.
Yeah, they'll undersell and they'll undercut all of the local mom and pop shops until they can afford to just be like, okay, let's make money again.
No.
Yep.
Crazy. Absolutely insane. It is awful. You can't just walk into a place and just talk to people and figure stuff out and it wasn't very long ago that you could, for instance, a certain family member of ours has it lodged into their head that you can just walk into an establishment, shake their hand, give them a smile, tell them that you're really looking for work, and you'd be happy to work, and you just, you're just like, I don't care what you got me doing, give me the hours, I'm here, and you'll have a job by next Monday. And they'll really appreciate
30 to 40 years ago is basically.
Yeah, and that is not how it works anymore. You have to go through this whole process, and then most of the time, your starting pay, your hours, your position, whether or not you get the job, is up to somebody who hasn't gone into that physical location in 3 months.
Yeah. Or longer in the cases of most.
Your interviewer, most of the time, is not the one who's like, yeah, you get the job. Your interviewer usually is told, usually brings the information to the boss, and then the boss says whether or not you're hired. Yeah. Sometimes the interviewer is told, hire the person if you think it's them, if you think they're going to be good for the job, I'm giving you jurisdiction over this. Yeah. But typically, they don't. And if they do, it's usually pretty rough. Because, there's a whole bunch of fucking hoops and do we have enough scheduled hours for this shift? Do we have this or that? And so, the job that I have currently, the reason it's been sucking so much is because they aren't allocating us enough hours. Which means that we're short-staffed all the time and constantly struggling because it's easier to pay 3 people to do 5 people's job.
Yeah.
It makes the boss more money if we short-staff the store. And so they don't let the managers put enough people on.
Is yours a franchise or a corporate?
Franchise, but the owner is very rich and a jerk. The co-owner's great, though, from what I've heard. But the owner himself is a rich bastard who, doesn't give a shit.
Love that.
America, I want to leave.
And work for
Get me out. I'm gonna.
One day.
As soon as this thing happens. I don't know. That feels like enough of my ranting for the day. I'm sure Ryoko would be happy to hear me stop talking about how the world sucks.
I'm just listening to your voice, really. I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Go ahead, segue to the end of stream.
Bye.
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 Alright, chat.
So
Y'all have a good day. Be safe.
Bye.
Be humble.
Eat shit.
Eat shit.
Yeah.
Die.
Fuck you, chat.
Oh, no, don't do that.
No.
Stand up for what you
Love
believe
you,
in.
chat.
Learn about the world. The world can be a beautiful place. Don't research.
Maybe don't consider moving to America.
Learn shit. If you're thinking about moving to America, don't.
Yeah.
Unless you
Exactly.
come from a
Welcome
country
home.
that's really
Love
bad.
everyone.
Even then.
Love people.
Well, yeah. Love people. Let people love people.
Happy Crown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna be like, and the other thing. Mental
Awareness Month. It's.
I don't even know it's actually real.
It is.
It is.
It is.
But also, the
If
reason
you're
why
able
nobody
to,
knows
try
about it is because nobody
therapy.
gives a shit.
Yeah.
Especially
If you're
in
able
this,
to,
in this,
try
in this
some
country.
therapy. It's good for you.
Yeah.
Good therapy.
Talk about your problems with a trained professional if that's something you're able to do.
Just
Yeah, drown
better
your
help.
sorrows. Yeah.
Do not.
Don't
do that.
drown your sorrows.
Not in alcohol, guys. In love and affection.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay.
Communicate with the people in your life.
Good night. Good night,
Yeah.
chat.
Good
It's okay.
night.
Go to sleep. Good night, chat. Go to sleep.
Good night.
Go to sleep.
Give someone a kiss, and that
Go
someone
to
is me.
sleep. No. Shh. Go to
Kiss
sleep.
your homies good night. It's not gay.
Go sleep.